is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Minot Municipal Auditorium. Over the next 3 days, this venue will feature 11 basketball games to determine a District 12 champion in Class B girls basketball, and also the 4 regional representatives to the region tournament later this month, right here at the Municipal Auditorium. Scott Cattell along with Nick Hallberg on the call here on the PSP Network. We're happy to be here. We'll be providing both video and audio broadcast of these games all the way through this tournament. We also want to promote the fact that we'll be doing the same thing for the Class B District 12 boys tournament later this month, the Class B Region 6 girls and boys tournaments. And also, we will be doing audio broadcasts for both the State B girls and boys basketball tournaments. So a lot of basketball going to be played here in the Magic City over the next 6 weeks. And again, Scott Cattell, myself, and Nick Hallberg will be there to bring you all the action. Let's go through first round pairings in this District 12. Today, the opener coming up here in about 10 minutes. We'll have the number 1 seed, the Glenburn Panthers, coming in at 17-2 on the year against the number 8 seed Berthold Bombers. They come in 3-14. Game 2, the Surrey Mustangs, the number 4 seed, 11-6 on the year against the number 5 seed Our Redeemers. The Knights come in at 13-5. Then our game about 6 o'clock tonight will have the number 2 seed Mulhall-Lansford Sherwood at 15-4 against the Royals of South Prairie, who come in with a record of 8-11. They are the number 7 seed. And then the final game tonight will have the number 3 seed against the number 6 seed Bishop Ryan, the 3 seed at 11-6, and Delac Burlington at 9-7. This is one of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 districts that's starting across the state of North Dakota. A couple more will get started tomorrow and run through the rest of the weekend. Turning our attention back to this Glenburn Panther Berthold game. They played each other back on January 28th in district play, and Glenburn won that handedly 64-40. The Panthers 17-2 on the year, ranked number 7 in the latest Class B poll, and according to Glenburn historians, this is the first time in school history that the girls basketball team from Glenburn has ever been in the state rankings. They've been beaten twice. They lost to Ryan in district play, and then blew a 10-point lead in the final 4 minutes against another ranked team in the state, the Kenmare Honkers, about 2.5 weeks ago. They lost that one 49-48 as Kenmare went on an 11-0 run to end the game. But the Panthers, again, coming in number 7 in the state. Their highest ranking in the media poll was number 4. So we'll see what happens here. Again, I'll have the call in the game 1 and game 3. Nick will step in and do game 2 and 4. We're back here for 4 more tomorrow, and then the region qualifiers and the championship game on Saturday. You're listening to Class B District 12 girls basketball tournament action here on the PSP Network. We're back with more on our Planet Pizza pregame show in 2 minutes.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Welcome back here to the Minot Municipal Auditorium. Again, we're just ahead of Game 1 of this Class B District 12 girls basketball tournament. Glenburn, the number 1 seed, against the number 8 seed, Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers. If you look at the predictions in the Miss Hoopster that came out at the beginning of the year, the Hoopster had Glenburn winning this district with R.E. Deemers 2nd, Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood 3rd, Ryan 4th, DLB 5th, Surrey 6th, Lewis and Clark Berthold 7th, and South Prairie 8th. Glenburn was the only team to stay in that same spot from the Hoopster, as we got MLS at 2, Ryan at 3, Surrey at 4, R.E. Deemers 5, DLB 6, South Prairie 7, and Berthold 8. Taking a quick look at these two teams, leading scorer for the Glenburn Panthers coming in, they have 3 double-figure scorers, McKenna Rowland at 18 points a game, Lorelei McIver at 12, and Nadia Post just under 12. For the Bombers, their leading scorer at 11 points per game is Ashley Seaver. Second on the team at 10.5 points is Maya Nesham. Again, Glenburn won the opener, or the regular season matchup, over Berthold back on January 28th, 64-40, but you never know what can happen at tournament time. You've been listening to the Planet Pizza pregame show. We're just ahead of the national anthem and your starting lineups in the tip-off for the Class B District 12 girls basketball game. We're back with those starting lineups right after this.
Come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant of Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot. Well, welcome back here to the City Auditorium. Ladies and gentlemen, your national anthem. Great rendition of the national anthem here at the City Auditorium, and boy, I tell you what, it's just neat to be here. Mike's side to bring you. I think back in November, a lot of people say, would we get to this part of the season, the postseason, and miraculously through the pandemic we did, and things still looking real good here in the state of North Dakota. Your starting lineups for tonight's ball game, or for this afternoon's ball game, the visiting team on the scoreboard, the Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers under Denver Deaver, in his third year. Up front, they'll start Lindsay Shep, a junior. Also up front, Maya Nesham, a ninth grader. The guards will be Natalie Helfrich. She is a junior. Also Ashley Siever, a junior, and Tegan Anderson, a sophomore. So we will have three juniors, a sophomore, and a freshman to start for Berthold in this one. For the Glenburn Panthers under Jordan Peterson, assisted by Kelly Stevens, they will go this way. At one forward, Lorelei McIver. She is a 6-foot junior. Another forward, McKenna Rowland, 5'9", and a senior. Another forward, Lila Farden, a 5'8" senior. And your guards, Deanna Heinze. She is a 5'7" sophomore. And 5'7" senior will be at the point guard. That is Nadia Post. So we'll have 1, 2, 3 seniors, Rowland, Post, and Farden, a junior in McIver, and Heinz. I'm trying to figure out, I can't remember if it's Heinz or Heinze. I forgot to check. I think it's just Heinz. She will be at the other guard. Again, Jordan Peterson in his 8th year at Glenburn High School. Alma mater was Arm Redeemers, was a pretty good basketball player back in his time. Again, we could not bring you the audio and video of this tournament without the help of so many people that have helped us out in helping sponsor, including the State Farm Insurance agent Michael Braun, Custom Valley Meats, the Glenburn Boosters Club, Stevens Green Cleaning and Seed Sales of Glenburn, Souris Valley Dental Group, the Surrey Boosters Club, also JB Express of Minot, the Kurt Unling Company of Lansford. Again, Planet Pizza, your pregame sponsor. Coming up at halftime, we'll have our Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Other special sponsors include our post-game and timeout sponsors by Beto Orthodontics and Homesteaders Restaurant. Our scoreboard sponsor, First International Bank and Trust, and our player of the game, sponsored by Marco's Pizza. Brian Hofforth, Todd Hoffman, and Brad Hofforth will be your officials for this one. Berthold in their road purple uniforms with gold numbers trimmed in white. The Panthers in their white home uniforms with purple numbers trimmed with gold. So we have a lot of purple and gold on the floor right now. Brian Hopworth will handle the basketball. It will be McIver jumping up against Shep to get this one underway. Sit back, watch, and listen and enjoy the Class B District Tournament. This is Farden off the tip-off with the ball into the corner. That's a long three out of the right corner. That is by Hines. That's not good. It'll be tipped out and taken out front now here by Post. Now Nadia Post will go right side to Hines. Now out front, McIver off the left wing. That is Post. Post missed it. Rebound, back up scoring. Lorelei McIver. So the first 2 points of the ball game go to the Glenburn Panthers in the person of Lorelei McIver. And back come the Bombers. That is Anderson with the basketball. Gets it back out here to Seaver. Seaver goes down left baseline to Nesham. She tried to skip a pass to the right corner over the head, not a bounce. So that'll turn the ball back over to the Panthers. 7:16 to play. 2-0 Glenburn leads in the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Bringing it back, Nadia Post. She has signed a letter of intent to play basketball at the North Dakota State College of Science. Right side, this is Hines. Hines goes back out front. Top of the key, Post. Straight away, three is good. Nadia Post gives Glenburn a 5-point lead early here, 5-0. Again, the Panthers 7th ranked in the latest poll. And now Berthold will throw it away again. Second turnover, and Denver Devers team can ill afford not to get chances at the basket against a very potent Panther offense here. So Post will bring it back. Berthold, by the way, is in a zone, 2-3 zone it looks like. They tried to kick it inside to McIver, but that one is tipped away. Berthold got it. Now it's back to Glenburn. Now it's on the floor again, and we're going to get over and back. Hines tried to get it to Post, but Post was still on the wrong side of the 10-second line. So Tegan Anderson will inbound it, or excuse me, yeah. No, that is Helfrich will inbound it. Catch up on these numbers. That's Seaver. Seaver comes out front, Anderson. Now they'll go down into the left corner. Skip pass, right wing, Seaver for three. No, it's off the mark. Rebound taken there by Helfrich. Kicks it to the corner. That shot is partially blocked, and coming out of there with it is Farden. Farden will give it to Post. A long pass, lead pass goes to Roland. Now into the right corner. Now right wing, that is Post. Post will go out top to McIver. McIver. And now we got a foul away from the ball. Offensive foul going to be called here on the Panthers. First foul of the basketball game. And that'll go against Roland. That'll be her first team foul. And Berthold looking for their first points about 2 minutes into this one. They'll go into the corner. That's Seaver. She mishandles the ball. And then it's tipped out of bounds. It'll be off Glenburn. Game 2 today, Surrey and our Redeemers, the 4 and 5 seeds. Nick Hallberg will have the call on that. Here's the inbounds. That's Anderson. And now we got another whistle and another foul on Glenburn. That one's going to go on 22. That's McIver. Her first, second team foul. So the inbounds right down to our left comes in. It goes into Anderson. Anderson gets the ball tipped away, but picking it up off the ground at the top is Seaver. Seaver back to Anderson. Anderson. Panthers look as if they're in a zone as well. Now ball on the floor inside the paint, and coming out of there with it is Hines, and then she's fouled. Foul will go, I think, on 22. I'll wait till it's posted. Yeah, Maya Nesham will pick up the first Berthold foul. 5-0, 5.5 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Here's Farden. Farden out to Post. Her three-pointer misses everything. Ball on the floor now. Picked up by Post. Layup. Got it. And we're going to get a timeout. Denver Deaver wants a timeout. There is a Vibeto Orthodontics timeout on the floor. 5:14 to play. 7-0 Glenburn. We're back in 30 seconds.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, 5:14 to play in this first quarter, and Denver Deaver has to kind of try to slow down this Glenburn Panther offense, who has jumped off to a 7-0 lead. By the way, we're providing both video and audio, and we want to say a big thank you to Brandon Beater, who is our photographer for the day. Thanks to Brandon for helping us out. Here's Berthold with the basketball. Anderson out front. Anderson will drive to the free throw line, kick it down right baseline, turn off the glass. Scoring is Nesham, I think. 4:50 to play. No, it was Nesham who did score. Yep. Okay, 7-2. There's a long three. Got it. That came off the hands of Hines from the right wing. And Glenburn on a roll right now from beyond the arc. They lead at 10-0. Or 10-2, excuse me. 4.5 to play. High post, down low. They get it to Nesham again off the glass. She scores again. 10-4 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Skip pass, left wing, up top now. That's a new one in there for the Panthers, Sophie Bachmeyer. Farden turns on the baseline. No, can't get it to go. In the ballgame is Sophie Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer in there for Glenburn. Here is Anderson out front. Man-to-man now for the Glenburn Panthers. They have switched it up defensively. There's a steal by Lorelei McIver. Here she comes down the far sidelines. Wants to go coast to coast. Layup not good. And we got another foul. This one's going to go against Nesham again. And that'll be 2 on Maya.
Fouls on Maya Nesham. To the free throw line.
By the way, Sophie Bachmeyer is a freshman. McIver at the free throw line for the first free throws of the ball game. First one up and good. And Schauer in for the Bombers. She's a junior. She replaces, I think, Nesha. Well, coming out of the game is Shep. Second one by McIver, also good. 4 points for McIver. Lead goes to 8 at 12-4. 3:45 to play here in the first quarter from the City Auditorium. Class B District 12 basketball action. Here's Anderson. Anderson into the left corner. Now tries to go down inside the Schauer, and then got tipped away and then tipped out of bounds. It'll go off Glenburn, and it'll be Berthold basketball. Oh, wait a minute. Now we're going to have a discussion. Brian Hopworth and Brad Hopworth. Yeah. Wanted to just make sure they got it right. Here's Anderson with it way up on the left wing, gets a screen, drives to the free throw line, kicks it right baseline, almost out of bounds. That's Nesham. She tries to throw a drive-through traffic, kicks it left wing. Seaver off the glass for 3, not good. Rebound comes down to Rowland. Rowland will give it off here to Bachmeyer up ahead. Right wing goes to Hines. Back to Bachmeyer off the top of the key right side. Her 3 won't go. Rebound down to Nesham, gives it off to Anderson, and back we come the other way. The Bombers trailing by 8 at the 3-minute mark on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Left side, drive, down low. That ball's a good job by Rowland to step into the passing lane and get and steal the pass. Right side, this is Hines out front. Bachmeyer back to Hines, 3-pointer, not good. Rebound tipped around, McIver back up, she scores. Big first quarter for Lorelei McIver, and Glenburn up by 10 now. At 2.5 minutes to play in the half, or in the quarter, 14-4. Here's Anderson with it, goes out top. That is Schauer. Now they try to go down right baseline, intercepted again by Rowland. Gives it off here on the near side to Bachmeyer. Bachmeyer will kick it back out front to Hines, back to Bachmeyer, down low. Farden can't get a shot off, kicks it back out front. Now right wing, now back into Farden again. She misplays it. Gets it back here to Bachmeyer. She'll drive baseline, Bachmeyer will. And we're going to get an offensive foul that's going to be called on Bachmeyer.
Offensive foul, Sophie Bachmeyer.
Her first, third team foul.
In Brooklyn, 90 to the Panthers.
So that was the third team foul, by the way. We got a couple of changes. Back into the game is Post, and also into the game is Brooklyn Heinley, a 5'3" sophomore for the Panthers. Now we got one more change. That's Kennedy Limke, a junior, in for Berthold. And now ball gets tipped away over on the far sidelines. It'll stay with Berthold. So we've got Anderson, Siever, Schauer. Is Nesham still? Yeah, Nesham and Limke for Berthold. Down low, great pass. Easy basket there for Siever. That was a great pass right there. Makes it 14-6. We've got Bachmeyer, Post, Heinle, Rowland, and Farden in there for the Panthers. Here's Bachmeyer. Goes high post, tried to get it to Farden, but it's tipped away, and back come the Bombers. Here is Limke. Limke will slow it down, kick it back here to Anderson. Keegan goes right side. Now into the right corner, Siever. She'll drive baseline. Foul will go on Ashley Siever. That'll be her first. Third team foul. Into the ball game for Berthold, or back in, is Lindsay Shep. Going out is Nesham. 1:10 to play, first half. First International Bank and Trust scoreboard reads 14-6 in favor of number 1 seed Glenburn. Here is Bachmeyer. She'll come out top. Heinle. Heinle goes left side. Now they try to go down low to Rowland. Ball tipped away. Rowland ends up with it. She gets it right back from post. Nope, we're going to call what? 3 seconds? And we got another Vibeto Orthodontics timeout. 14-6, 54 seconds to play. We're back right after this.
Come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
Welcome back here to the City Auditorium again. We want to say some thanks to some sponsors, including the UPS store, located on South Broadway here in Minot. On the inbounds, it's Heinle in and out. Rebound down to Anderson. Also, we want to say thank you to Magic City Inspections, Clean Tech, Tires Plus. We'll be talking about all these people throughout the course of the next 3 days. We could not be doing what we're doing without the help from those sponsors and the many other sponsors that are helping bring this tournament to you. Got a whistle. And I think we got a turnover. No, it was out of bounds. We kind of screened on this one side by the student section, but we'll do the best we can. Inbound goes to Siever. Out to Tegan Anderson. Down to 30 seconds to play. It's 14-6 in favor of Glenburn. There's a shot off the left side. That is by Shep. Not good. Rebound to Siever. Gets it to the elbow to Shep. Now a shot at the buzzer is good. Kennedy Limke with a 3 as the shot clock was winding down. 14-9. 5 seconds to play in the quarter. There's Heinle off the left to wing. Hits the 15-footer. Glenburn will take a 7-point lead into the first quarter break on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It's the Glenburn Panthers 16, Berthold Bombers 9. Back after this.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Comes back away down to Oproot, and Oproot sends it forward to Luck. Luck's got a 2-on-1 into the zone. Luck dropped it back. Morelli's in, shoots, scores! Oh, what a twisted wrister from Morelli. He made no doubt about it. Short-handed goal for the Magi. They lead 2-0.
Welcome back here for second quarter action. Again, the PSP Network, your tournament headquarters, powered by State Farm Insurance agent Paul Siebert. Kurt Unland Company, Custom Valley Meats, Subway, Cadova, the Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Century Eyewear, Souris Valley Dental Group, United Agronomy, Surrey Boosters, the Minot Wolves, JB Express, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Beaupre Law Firm, and State Farm Insurance Agent Mike O'Brien. Shot blocked there by Berthold on the first possession of this second half. 16-9 is our score. And now a steal. This is Rowland back, leaves it for McIver, and McIver having a big first half. She has 9 now, 6 of them in that first quarter. It's 18-9 as they've doubled up the Bombers. First minute of this second half. Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up at the half. Out front, that's Anderson. Anderson off that left wing, looked at a shot, doesn't take it, now in trouble, gives it off here to Nesham, driving left baseline, double teamed in the corner, now she's in jail, fights her way out of there and gets it to Anderson, now ball tipped away, and it's going to go out of bounds. It will be a jump ball, and that will give, well, they don't have the arrow up there, well, it'll go to Berthold. They have it up on the scoreboard, they do not have it over on the scoring table. Not a huge crowd on hand here. Pretty good section from both the Berthold and Glenburn student section. Figured that with the pandemic still going on, right before the shot clock, Nesham got one out. Didn't hit the rim, so it's a violation. And we figured that was going to be the case with the pandemic, with COVID-19 still going on and especially since it's 40 below outside. A lot of people probably elected to stay home and watch it here on the PSP network. Here's Rowland, goes left side to Post. Post will leave it. Lorelei McIver drives baseline. Great move on the baseline, and she scores again. Oh, is she fun to watch. 20-9. She didn't have an exceptionally good game when they played Kenmare, but boy, she's showing it right now. Double figures with 10 here in the first half. She's got 10 of the 20. Here are the Bombers back. It's stolen again. This is McIver again. She wants to go coast to coast, but missed the layup. Boy, she split 2 defenders, and I think she was didn't know that she's going to be that wide open, and she missed the layup. Here's Anderson with it to Sieber. Excuse me, that's not Sieber, that's Helfrich. Back to Anderson. Panthers again back into a zone. They have been rotating man-to-man to zone all afternoon. They get it to Sieber, middle of the lane. Excuse me, that is Shep. She missed it. Rebound comes down to, that is Post. Post will drive left baseline, get cut off, leaves it left wing to McIver. Skip pass, driving from there is Hines, and she is fouled. Foul's going to go on Schauer, I think. Yep. So Schauer will pick up her first foul. Sieber back in. That's the 4th team foul, by the way, on the Bombers. They'll inbound it, right baseline, out to the high post to Rowland. She dribbles in, leaves it for Post, just inside the free throw line. Nadia Post knocks another one down. 22-9. It's been an 8-0 run since Berthold cut it to 5 just before the end of the first quarter. We're down to 5:15 to play in the first half here. Game 1 of 4. 22-9. Glenburn, 3-point missed badly there. Rebound comes down to Hines up ahead. They get it here to McIver. Down low, great pass. Rowland scores. Oh, what a pass from McIver to Rowland, and Rowland gets her first 2 points of the game, and it's now a 10-0 run for the Panthers, and they lead it by 15 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Another turnover on Berthold, and that is something that they just can ill afford to do against this good Panther team. Here's Post, wide open, right wing 3, no. Rebound, weak side to Rowland. She'll kick it back out front. Now to Post again. Down low, Burton wide open on the right baseline. And we're going to get another timeout. Another timeout. And that'll give us a chance to say thank you to a lot of these guys. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at MinutInspections.com. Also, the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza, for all your packing and shipping needs. And get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with CleanTech LLC. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. CleanTech, coming to the rescue since 1992. Also, when shopping for tires, hey, shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices in their service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online at TiresPlusND.com. And also Arbo Photography, leader in game photo coverage and senior pictures. The proof is in the gallery. Find Arbo Photography on Facebook and Instagram or online at arbautphotography.com. 4:33 to play. 26-9 is the score. And Berthold with the ball. This has been a 12-0 run, but that ends right there. Down low, Maya Nisham will get the first basket of the second quarter for the Bombers to stop that 12-0 run. 26-11. Out front, this is Hines with it. Hines now goes left to wing to another new one in there. That is Emma Jones, just a 7th grader, 5'10". And they like what they have in this one down the road. She'll be around for a long time in a Panther uniform. Now they give it to Roland. Roland drives to that left elbow area, kicks it. Bachmeyer, wide open three, right wing, got it. Boy, was that a nice kick-out pass there from Roland to a wide open Bachmeyer, and she drilled it. Tegan Anderson back with it. Go left side, driving, stop there is Limke. Now a big scrum over in the corner, and it's going to go out of bounds. Glenburn will get it. Heinley back in for the Panthers. Farden will come back. It's Roland, Bachmeyer, Emma Jones, Hines, and who did I miss? Oh, Heinley for the Panthers. Here is Sieber out front. Or excuse me, that's not, it's a different team. Now we got an offensive foul on the Panthers. This one's going to go on number... Okay, Hines will pick up her first. 4th team foul. 29-11. We've got Anderson, Limke, Siever, Nesham, and Shep in there for the Bombers. Right wing three. Not good by Limke. Rebound comes down to Bachmeyer. Down under 3 minutes to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 29-11. It's been all Glenburn in this second quarter. They went on a 12-0 run to end the first quarter. Here's a long three. This is Heinley off the right wing. Not good. Rebound. Heinley got it herself. Back up. She scored. That's just somebody who is showing a lot of hustle there to get her own rebound and put it back in. We have a 20-point advantage here with 2.5 to play in the first half. Berthold back with it. Driving to the free throw line, that's Anderson. Down low, they get it to Shep, back to Anderson. She gets it down low, halfway down the lane, right, left side, rolling around, bouncing around in the rim, but it won't fall through. Goes off Berthold and out of bounds. Again, thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Custom Valley Meats, the Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Souris Valley Dental Group, Surrey Boosters, JB Express, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, among many others who are bringing you broadcast to this tournament. There's a steal by the Bombers on the other end. Sieber will bring it back as we go under 2 minutes to play in the half. And coming up at half is the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. We'll recap the first half. Anderson, left side. Sieber from way out on the left wing. Not good. Rebound. Nobody. It'll go out of bounds. It'll be Glenburn basketball. Again, others we want to thank: Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Subway, Caddoba, Century Highway, United Agronomy, Minot Wolves, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Beaupre Law Firm, along with SRT, Marco's Pizza, Vibeto Orthodontics, Homesteaders. Who am I missing? Planet Pizza. Boy, I tell you what, it's just great to see our business community step up and help out to bring you this live audio and video coverage of District 12. We thank them, each and every of them, from the bottom of our hearts here at the PSP Network. Left side, this is Jones with it out front. Reverse right wing. Driving from there is Hines. She gets stopped. Goes back. Here's Lorelei McIver off the right side of the top of the key. And she has had one heck of a first half. She's got 13 now. And the lead balloons to 23 at 34-11. 1:10 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. And there's a drive from the free throw line, driving through. That is Limke, and she's going to get called for the travel. Game 2, Surrey and our Redeemers, followed by Mohol, Lansford, Sherwood, and South Prairie. Our final game will have Bishop Ryan and Des Lacs Burlington. Just over a minute to play. Panthers having a big second quarter and leading this one big right now. 34-11. We're under a minute to play. Down low, they go to McIver on the baseline. She gets double teamed, tried to kick a pass out, intercepted by Sieber. Sieber will give it off to Anderson, down to 40 seconds to play in the quarter. Right side, it goes to to Limke, down low, posted up. Sieber turns, throws it high. I think that one jumped out of her hand and got over the backboard. And, they're going to say Glenburn tipped it, so they'll keep it with the Bombers. Winner of this game will play tomorrow night right around 6 o'clock in his semifinal. Loser plays the opener tomorrow at 3 o'clock. We'll have all those games tomorrow and also Saturday here in the PSP network. There's a drive into the corner, coming out of there on the dribble. Now kicking it right wing. 3 there, not good there by Schauer. And 15 seconds to play. I'm thinking Glenburn will hold it for one final shot and go to half with a big lead here at the Class B District 12 Girls Basketball Tournament. Hines with it, drives left elbow. Oh, tried to get it to Heinle and she couldn't handle the pass. It goes out of bounds. 3.4 seconds to play. Berthold will possibly get a long-range chance here at the end of the half. They get it in here. This is Tegan Anderson. Tegan from the three-point line, got tipped. And we come to halftime, the chiropractic, or the premier chiropractic halftime show coming up on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard at the half. It's all Glenburn. The Panthers 34, Berthold 11. We're back after this.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch galactic pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust, and we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Well, welcome back here to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. A big second quarter for the Glenburn Panthers is blowing this baby wide open as the Panthers outscored Berthold 18-2, including a 12-0 run in that second quarter to take a commanding 23-point lead at the half, 34-11. Let's check scoring in this one. First for the Bombers, they have played 2, 4, 6, 7 young ladies in this one, and they have 3 in the scoring column. Maya Nesham with 6 points on 3 2-pointers, 3 points on a 3-pointer for Kennedy Limke, and Ashley Seaver with a basket for 2. Lindsay Shep, Natalie Helfrich, Tegan Anderson, and Ann Schauer have played but have not scored again. 6 for Nesham to lead the Panthers. Big first half for Lorelei McIver for the Panthers. She has 13 points, 4 twos, 2 free throws, and a 3-pointer. 7 of those 13 came in the second quarter. 7 points for Nadia Post on a couple of 2s and a 3. Then it drops off. 4 for Brooklyn Heinley on 2 baskets. 3 for Deanna Hines on a 3-pointer, and their leading scorer, McKenna Rowland, with just 2 points on a basket. Lila Barton has a basket for 2, and also Sophie Bachmeyer with a 3-pointer for 3. Again, 13 McIver, 7 for Post to lead Glenburn. Foul situation, neither team in any serious foul problems. McIver, Rowland, Hines, and Bachmeyer all with 1. Only 4 called on the Bombers as well. 2 on Nesham, 1 on Seaver, and 1 on Ann Schauer. Again, it was 16-9 after 1 quarter. It was an 18-2 second quarter advantage for the 7th-ranked team in the state of North Dakota, the Glenburn Panthers. And they are 16 minutes away from earning a semifinal berth here at the Class B District 12 Girls Basketball Tournament. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic Halftime Show. We'll be back. Second half is next here on the PSP Network.
Smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot. Well, welcome back here to the District 12 Girls Basketball Tournament. Going to the second half, 34-11. Glenburn leads it. Again, we want to say thank you to all these sponsors that help make this tournament coverage possible. State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Kurt Unland Company of Lansford, Subway, Custom Belly Meats of Minot, Glenburn Boosters, also the Cadoba Century Eyewear, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Surrey Valley Dental Group, United Agronomy, the Minot Wolves, Surrey Boosters, JB Express, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, the Beaupre Law Firm, along with SRT, First Western Bank, Magic City Inspections, UPS Store, also Tires Plus Arbaugh Photography. Remember, post-game show today, sponsored by Homesteaders, your timeout sponsor for this game, Vibeto Orthodontics, and we will name a player of the game at the end of this one. That is provided by Marco's Pizza. Second half starts. Both teams start the way they started the basketball game. Here's Lorelei McIver going baseline. 10-footer got it. Boy, she's really had a nice game today. And she's got 15 now. And the lead balloons now to 25. Here is Seaver back with it. She drives all the way, leaves it wide open left baseline. That's Nesham. She scores. Boy, that was a nice pass there by by Seaver. And it's 36-13. And back, long three off the top of the key left side. Roland, who's been quiet. Rebound back up is a post, not good. She gets her own rebound, then a reverse layup. She's fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot a couple right here. Nesham just picked up number 3. First team foul of the second half. Free throw by Post, who is headed to Wahpeton to play some basketball for the Wildcats of North Dakota State College of Science. Second one by Nadia is also good. She's got 9 on the day. And back we come the other way. 38-13. They go inside. That was Helfrich. Now out off the free throw line. Jumper there, not good by Tegan Anderson. Rebound comes down to Roland. Roland hasn't scored a lot today, but she has done yeoman's job on the boards. Great move there by Hines. Missed it. Putback is not good by Hines. And now we got a jump ball. And that will go to Berthold. We'll try to keep you up to date on other scores from around other districts. Several other districts underway today. And if we get any social media posts on scores, we'll pass those on to you as we head into the rest of the day. Off the right wing, three, looks good, it does. Goes high off the back rim and then straight down, and Helfrich hits the three there. Makes it 38-16, 22-point lead. Approaching the 6-minute mark on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Three by McIver off the right wing, not good. Rebound comes down to Tegan Anderson. Anderson brings it across. High post, now down low, and now we're going to get, I think, another tie-up. Rowland ties up Shep, and now Glenburn will get the ball.
And Shower in the Bombers.
And Shower back in for the Bombers. Coming out is Shep. Here comes Post with the basketball. Left side it goes. Last year, by the way, the winner of this district tournament was Mohall Lansford Sherwood. Here's a drive, stopping baseline. McIver's shot partially blocked. Off the right baseline, now up ahead quickly. Seaver into the corner. That is driving from there. That is Helfrich. Now ball on the floor. Now a battle for it. Jump ball. That will go to Berthold. Again, thank you goes to Magic City Inspections, the UPS store, Clean Tech along with Tires Plus, and also Arbaugh Photography for helping us out with this tournament. Steal off the inbounds. McIver scores again. And we will get a full timeout. Full timeout by the Glenburn Panthers. 5:13 to play. Third quarter on this First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 40-16 Glenburn back after this.
Great sponsors come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Timeout called there, so they have 2 fulls and a 30 left. Berthold with 2 full and a 30 left. Now we get a ball goes out of bounds, and Glenburn will get it back, and that's just something that Berthold can ill afford to do, is turn the ball over without getting opportunities to score. Nadia Post will bring it back. Again, we have the Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show and the Marco's Pizza player of the game coming up. Later on this game, Nick Hallberg back with the call on game number 2 between the Surrey Mustangs and the Our Redeemer Knights. And now we've got a offensive foul called on the Panthers. That'll go against Rowland. That'll be her second. And that'll be the first on Glenburn in this second half. This is Anderson, Seaver. Now down at the right elbow, driving down the right side of the lane. That's Nesham. Good move, but she can't get it to fall. Rowland again with another board. Here is Post. Kicks it up. Lorelei McIver missed it. Rebound comes down and ball on the floor. Farden picks it up. Back up, not good. Now ball again on the floor. It's picked up by Rowland to Post. She drives to the free throw line, into the corner to McIver. Skip pass, left wing. Hines for 3. No, it won't go. Rebound. No, save. Good. Nicely there by Nesham. Nesham will get it here to Helfrich. Now to Tegan Anderson. Anderson fighting, trying to fight her way out of there, and we got a travel call. Here comes Limke into the ball game for Berthold. Bachmeyer in for Glenburn. Also coming in, Brooklyn Heinley for the Panthers. So it's McIver, Bachmeyer. That's Heinley, Bachmeyer, Hines, Farden, and Rowland. It's Siever, Anderson, Nesham, Limke, and Schauer for Berthold. Wide open shot, left wing by Rowland. Boy, she has really struggled offensively, but again, she has been a terror on the boards. Down baseline, that's Nesham, kicks it out, wide open three, top of the key. Limke can't get it to fall, the ball will go out of bounds. That will give it back to the Panthers. Thanks to State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Sievert, Beaupre Law Firm, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, Subway, Cadova, Custom Belly Meats, the Glenburn Booster, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Century Eyeways, Sirs Valley Dental Group, United Agronomy, the Minot Wolves, Surrey Boosters. That's a miss there. GB Express, Minot Spinal Center, and State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun. A miss by Glenburn, then a travel on the other end on Berthold. 3:15 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It's all Glenburn as they are looking to move on to the semifinals, and they will play the winner of the Surrey Our Redeemers game tomorrow night at about 6 o'clock. Loser will play the loser game 2 at about 3 o'clock tomorrow. That's Rowland, missed her first attempt, but got it back and sticks it in. Rowland with 4 points, and the lead now 42-16. Boy, Berthold has really struggled offensively. They scored 9 in the first quarter. They have 7 total in a quarter and a half since then. Actually, a quarter and 3 quarters, 1 quarter and almost another quarter. Here's a jumper. Siever missed everything off the right baseline. Rebound back up, Nesham. Boy, she is only a freshman. She'll be around for a while. She's in double figures. 2:25 to play, 42-18. Bombers trail. Back here's Heinley with it. Leaves it for Bachmeyer. Wide open. 3. Got it. Well, you can't leave shooters like Bachmeyer alone like that. There was nobody around her, and she just drilled it. 45-18, a 27-point lead for the Bombers, or for the Panthers. That ball, errant pass picked up by Rowland. Rowland to Bachmeyer, up to Heinley. Heinley drives baseline, gets cut off, gets it to Farden. Farden left wing. Hines down inside to Rowland, and she's fouled. I think it's Schauer. We'll check it with Brian Offworth. No, it's going to be Anderson. Oh, it's on Tegan Anderson. Okay, both of them were around there. Helfrage and Shep come in. Limke and Nesham go out. Inbounds, Farden. Farden goes. Hines now back to Bachmeyer, driving baseline. Good move by Sophie. Bachmeyer can't finish. Rebound comes down to Schauer. Boy, that was a nice move by Bachmeyer. She just couldn't finish it. And back we come the other way. Siever at the right wing into the corner, goes to Helfrich. Helfrich at the elbow. Schauer down in the left block. Layup not good by Shep, but she is fouled. She'll go to the line for a couple of shots right here. Heinley will pick up the foul. That's her first, just the second team foul. Shep will get 2 free throws. First 2 free throws for the Bombers today. Glenburn's only shot 4. First one not good. Second one coming here into the ball game. Emma Jones. Again, following this one, we'll have the Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show and also the Marco's Pizza Player of the Game. Free throw is not good. Rebound down to Rowland. Rowland will bring it back. Gives it off here to Bachmeyer. Dribbles up across, right side, goes to Heinley. Looks inside at Rowland, back to Bachmeyer. She'll dribble left side, reverse it now. Hines, skip pass to Heinley. She'll drive baseline into the corner, kicks it back out. There's a drive to the free throw line by Bachmeyer, kicks it to Hines. Hines off the left wing, not good. Heinley with the rebound. Heinley to a cutting Bachmeyer, layup good. Great play there. 8 now for Bachmeyer. The lead down up to 29, 45 seconds left on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Out front, right side, it'll go to Sieber. Sieber drives, gets cut off, comes back out front now to Anderson. Down to 16 on the shot clock. Actually 14 on the shot clock, 32 on the game clock. Again, we'll pass on any scores we get from social media or any other means from other regions or districts as they come in. That ball gets tipped away from Shep. She has to run it down to 10 on the shot clock. They'll go to Helfrich. Helfrich leaves it for Anderson. Anderson will drive, and we are going to get a foul called, I think, on Hines. Yep. Deanna picks up her second. Her second, third team. 20.8 seconds to play. Shot clock has been turned off. Inbounds goes to the corner. Sieber. Well, Sieber, I think, thought that the clock was running out. She threw one up. It was no good. Schauer tried to follow, but it was no good. Out of bounds off Glenburn. 14.1. I think Sieber thought there was still, or that they were low on the shot clock. Good pass inside. Schauer scores.
And Schauer.
Got 8 seconds. Here's Bachmeyer looking for something. She gets it back. She'll drive into the corner. This is Hines for 3 at the buzzer. And that's how the quarter will end. After 3 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, it is the Glenburn Panthers 47, the Berthold Bombers 20. Back with fourth quarter action right after this.
Shopping for your next vehicle? Shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Well, 8 minutes of basketball left here in regulation, 47-20. It's been all Panthers since late in that first quarter. They'll send out Bachmeyer, they'll send Post, they'll send Heimlich, McIver and Rowland in there. I'm thinking if this stays where it is now, there's Post for 3 more off the right wing. What I was going to say is if this thing stays where it's at, I would think that we'll see a lot of reserves in the ball game here in the fourth quarter. Down low, Schauer again. She's going to get fouled from behind. I think it's going to go against Post. 34, yep. It's her first, the fourth team foul.
And Schauer.
Schauer will be at the free throw line. First chance there, she gets it. One more coming here for the junior. Just underway here in the fourth quarter. Second one, good. 50-22, a 28-point lead for the Panthers. There's Post with it. High post it goes on the right elbow to McIver. She turns, faces the basket, now into the corner to Heimlich. Heimlich looks in at Rowland, kicks it back out, driving from the right wing with a floater middle of the lane. Is no good by Post, gets her own rebound, kicks it to Bachmeyer on the left baseline. She missed it, and rebound comes down to Schauer, and the foul's going to go on Post. That'll be Nadia's second. 15 foul. Special thanks to State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, JB Express, Surrey Boosters, Surspelli Dental Group, United Agronomy, Minot Wolves, Minot's Finest Collision Center, Beaupre Law Firm, Century Eyewear, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Glenburn Boosters, Cadova. Also Subway Custom, Belly Meats, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford, and State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Sievert. A steal by Glenburn, miss on their side. They can retain possession. Heinley in the corner, 3, rolling, got it! Out of the right wing, or out of the right corner. That was McKenna Rowland with her 7th point. And we have a 31-point lead. Clock will now continue to run. There will be no stoppage except for free throws and timeouts or injuries. It's a 30-point rule in North Dakota high school basketball. Here's Rowland. I should say Class B, because they don't do that in Class A. Here's a long 3. That's not good by post. Rebound down to Shower. But unlike the football rule, in the football rule, if it gets over 30, but then the team scores and gets it under 30, the clock doesn't start. The clock doesn't stop. But once it's over 30 in high school Class B basketball, it just continues to run. Timeout on the floor by the Berthold Bombers Magic City Inspections. That's a Vibeto Orthodontics timeout, by the way. Magic City Inspections, a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in our home ownership. Find them online at mindedinspections.com. The UPS store.com, located on South Broadway in Minded, is open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store, located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza, for all your packing and shipping needs. When shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices, and their service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusND.com. Arbo Photography, leader in game photo coverage and senior pictures. The proof is in the gallery. Find Arbo Photography on Facebook and Instagram, or online at ARBAUTphotography.com. All right. Timeout Berthold there. That leaves them with a 30 and a full. Glenburn with 2 fulls and a 30. Inbounds after the timeout. So if this stands up, Glenburn plays in the first semifinal at 6 tomorrow night. Berthold will play the first loser-out game at 3 o'clock. Their opponents will come from game 2, which will feature the number 4 seed, Surrey Mustangs, and the number 5 seed, the Knights of our Redeemers. We have a jump ball called. Ball will go to Berthold again. We have a running clock here. Coming up, the Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show, the Marco's Pizza Player of the Game award winner. Down inside, boy, that Nesham girl, she really kind of impresses me. She's only a 9th grader, so she's going to be around that Berthold program for a long time. That name is a Berthold. A lot of Berthold history there in the Nesham name, or Nesham name. Here's Bachmeyer with it at the 5-minute mark. Here's Heinley. Heinley kicks it back to Bachmeyer. Ball gets tipped away. Bachmeyer drives baseline, leaves it to new one in there. That's Megan Latanen with that one, and she just came in the game and scores from just off down the middle of the left side of the lane. Here's a drive. Tegan Anderson, her shot partially blocked. Now she tried to kick it out. Now we got another tie-up between Bachmeyer and Nesham. So let's check. We got Jones, we got Latonen. Also in there is Valerie Stevens, a sophomore for Glenburn, 5'2", Heinley and Bachmeyer. So we have all bench personnel in there for the Panthers. We've got Anderson, Helfrich, Seaver, Shower, and Nesham in there for the Bombers. Here is Bachmeyer. They'll kick it out front. Heinley straight away 3. She got it. It's always fun to see the young ladies come off the bench and have some success. 58-24. This baby was pretty much decided on a 10-0 run that Glenburn went on to start the second quarter. It was pretty much over after that. Here is a jump shot. In and out off the glass. Not good. Rebound by Shower. Not good. Rebound down to Jones. Jones will give it to Bachmeyer. We're down under 3.5 to play. Glenburn headed to the semifinals. and they will gain their 18th win against 2 losses. Here is Bachmeyer. Now we're going to get a foul on Anderson, her second. Just the 3rd team foul. And again, clock does not stop except for shooting free throws, timeouts, and injuries. 3 minutes to play. There's Bachmeyer gets open, can't get it to fall. Rebound comes down to the Bombers' Helfrich. She'll give it off here to Tegan Anderson. Anderson up ahead, driving from there, Seaver off the glass. Oh, too hard. Rebound, Shower back up, but she was fouled before the shot. I think it's going to go against Emma Jones. Yes, it does.
Emma Jones.
6th team foul, so we will not shoot. Clock is down to 2:35. Here is a long shot out of the corner, no good. Rebound down to Glenburn as we go to the final 2:20 of this one. Hope you're enjoying our coverage here on the PSP Network, both live video and audio. There's a steal by Tegan Anderson, and now Bachmeyer will pick up the foul. For Sophie, that'll be her second. And again, it's a shooting foul, so the clock will stop. 2:03 to play. To the line will be Tegan Anderson. Tegan has yet to score in today's game. She is pretty much their point guard, their floor general. Free throw not good. Rebound down to Glenburn. So the Panthers will move to 18-2 on the year. The Bombers will fall to 3-15. They'll play at 3 tomorrow to try to continue their season on. Now we're going to have a line change over there for the Bombers. Nick Hallberg knows those in the hockey end of it. And hopefully we get a stoppage in place so we can get these young ladies' names on the on our broadcast. Here is Bachmeyer, Heinley into the corner. That is Stevens. And I would think maybe on this next possession that Dever might call a timeout just to get these kids in the ball game. There's Bachmeyer, nothing there. Ball comes out of there. And I thought maybe we'd, Shower gets the long pass. No, it's going to go out of bounds. And they'll get the changes into the ball game. Comes Kennedy Limke. Also number 13, Isabel Engelhart. Number 10, Shep is in there. Number 1, Macy Moore in the ball game. And number 23, Kenzie Kurtz. We'll take, all right, they get the inbounds, they got it. Lindsay Shep with the basket. 58-26 to the final minute. The Glenburn Panthers headed to the District 12 girls semifinals tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. Here is Bachmeyer as we run off the final 45 seconds. And that's a jump shot. That's Valerie Stevens for 3. Valerie Stevens in the scorebook. 33 seconds to play. Glenburn Panthers headed to the semifinals. Jump ball. Ball will go to Berthold. Panthers just too much. Have too much for the Berthold Bombers today. Here is down on the baseline. Macy Moore off the baseline just into the game. And Glenburn will run off the final 2 seconds and they'll win it. Final score. On the First International Bank scoreboard, game number 1 of the Class B District 12 girls tournament. The Panthers move on to the semifinals, 61-28 over Berthold. Are we going to take a break? Okay, we'll take a break, come back. Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show along with Marco's Pizzas, player of the game. That coming up right after this.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Well, welcome back here to the Minot Municipal Auditorium, Game 1 of District 12's girls basketball tournament. In the books, and by really no surprise to probably everybody, it was a big win for the Glenburn Panthers, the number 1 seed. The number 1 seed, 61-28 over the Berthold Bombers. Let's take a look at scoring in this one. This is the by the way, the Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show. And okay, that's fine. All right. And we'll also have the Marco's Pizza Player of the Game coming up also in this post-game show. Let's take a look at scoring. First for the Berthold Bombers.
No problem. Thanks, man.
First, they had 1 in double figures, led tonight by Maya Nesham. Maya had 5 2-point baskets for 10 points. Actually, she had 12 points. Let's check that. She had 12 points. 4 points for Ann Schauer, 3 apiece, Henny Limke and Natalie Helfrich. Also, 2 points for Ashley Seaver and 2 points for Macy Moore for their total of 28. 12 for the Maya Nesham. For the Glenburn Panthers, they were led in scoring tonight by their 6-foot junior forward, Laura Lee McIver, with 17 points, including 1 3. 13 of those 17 were in the first half. Another double-figure scorer, Nadia Post, on 2 threes, a couple of 2s, and 2 of 2 from the line. 8 points, Sophie Bachmeyer on a 2 threes and a 2. 7 points apiece for Brooklyn Heinley and McKenna Rowland. 3 points for Deanna Hines, Valerie Stevens with 3, and 2 points apiece, Megan Lottinen and also Lila Farden. Again, 17 for Lorelei McIver tonight, 12 for Nadia Post. McIver, she had 13 of her 17 in that first half. Again, 61-28. It was 16-9 after one. 34-11 at the half in favor of Glenburn. 47-20 after 3. And the final again, 61-28. Joining us here on the Homesteaders Restaurant postgame show is our Marco's Pizza Player of the Game, Lorelei McIver. Congratulations, Lorelei. Kind of a slow start for you guys tonight. You got that late basket at the buzzer in the first half, and then came out with a 10-0 run to start the second and really kind of started pulling away. Nice team effort today, wasn't it?
Yes, it was a really good game. We played together very well. We had really good selfless plays out there, and I think that's what a team needs. So,
Lorelei, I got to ask you, because I know you've been around this program for a while, and you've been through the peaks and the valleys, and now you're at a peak with the 18-2 record. First team in Glenburn history to be ranked in the media poll, which I know you probably don't really care about, and your coaching staff doesn't. But boy, it's been a magical year, hasn't it?
Yes, it's been great. We've been making history, and it's nice to be able to make it with this team. We're a family, so it's just really nice. So
hey, you still got some work to do. You got either Surrey or our Redeemers. I know a lot of media people ask this question: Do you really care who you play? You just want to play again, right?
Yeah, we just want to play. They're both really good teams, and I think every team here is going to bring competition. So we'll have to be ready for anything.
Lorelei, congratulations again for being our Marcus Pizza Player of the Game. You will receive, and I think I got the wrong coupon out here. I don't read very well, Nick. We got to get the district out here. 10 free chicken dippers from Marco's Pizza, so enjoy that with your teammates. Good luck tomorrow night. All right, that wraps up our first game again. Glenburn will move into the semifinals tomorrow night. They will play at 6 o'clock. Berthold will play the opening game at 3 o'clock. And their opponents will come from game number 2 here. Nick Hallberg will have the call. Number 4 seed, the Surrey Mustangs, against the number 5 seed, the Our Redeemer Knights. We're going to take a short break here on the PSP Network, and we'll be back with our Planet Pizza pregame show prior to that Surrey Our Redeemers. First game again, Glenburn wins 61-28 over Berthold. We're back in just a little bit.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Game in the books at the District 12 Girls Tournament here at the Auditorium in the Magic City. Number 1 ranked Glenburn had no problem with Berthold. They won 61-28 in game number 1. Time for game number 2, where number 4 and number 5 match up. This is where they turn the corner inside the bracket. This should be a good one here this afternoon. It's our Redeemers that comes in at the number 5 spot. They're 4-3 in the district, 8-3 in the region, 13-5. Overall, they take on number 4, the Surrey Mustangs, at 4-3 in the district, 7-2 in the region, 12-6 overall. Good afternoon, and welcome into the Planet Pizza pregame show. I'm Nick Holberg. Glad to have you aboard for North Dakota Girls High School Basketball, and of course, the District 12 Tournament here on the PSP Network. Should be a fun one here today. It's the countdown to tip-off brought to you by Planet Pizza. Planet Pizza, the area's ultimate party location. School parties, team parties, birthday parties, and so much more. They truly are out of this world. Find them online at planetpizzand.com or call 701-852-1700. If you haven't tried their Blue Buffalo Pizza, I highly recommend it. Planet Pizza, in my opinion, the best in the Magic City. Proudly serving Minot for over 20 years. Let's take a look at this matchup. It's brought to you by our friends at Clean Tech, where you can get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with Clean Tech LLC. This is a proactive deep cleaning service that includes disinfecting and sanitizing. You can find Clean Tech online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech coming to the rescue since 1992. There's a few girls in this ball game today that you should watch for, a pair of all-district players. The first is Maya Vibetto, 15.8 points per game coming in. She was all-district last year, only a freshman. 5'4" to guard. Look for her to be one of the key players here today for our Redeemers. On the other side, 12.8 points per game for Catherine Aberle. She's a senior guard at 5'11", two-time all-district player. She's committed to Minot State. Coming into this year, she was trying to track down the 1,000-point club of the season. She had 871 after her junior campaign. That's Clean Tech's player matchup here today. Let's take a look at the tournament bracket. Brought to you by our friends at Magic City Inspections, the locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. You can find them online at minotinspections.com. Take a look at the tournament graphic. Glenburn got through Berthold again with the victory, 61-28. Their ticket is stamped into the semifinals for tomorrow night. Winner of this one will take on Glenburn tomorrow night. Not an easy challenge. Number 7 in the state for Glenburn. It's Surrey and our Redeemers here in this one. And then later in the nightcap tonight, number 2 MLS takes on number 7 South Prairie. Scotty K will have the call of that one here on the PSP Network. And then the Lions from Bishop Ryan take on number 6 DLB. Bishop Ryan, number 3. That game tonight around 7:30 will have all the action from the District 12 tournament here on the PSP Network. There's a look at the tournament and the schedule ahead, brought to you by our friends at Magic City Inspections. We'll take a break and come back with our starting lineups here from the auditorium in the Magic City. It's freezing cold outside, my goodness, let me tell you. At least it'll warm it here today, however. Looking for a hotly contested basketball matchup and a ticket to the district semis comes up next. Our Redeemers and Surrey in game number 2. It's high school basketball here on the PSP Network.
Smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
One of the 4 teams punching their ticket into the semifinals of the District 12 tournament. That team was number 1 Glenburn. They get it done in game number 1 against Berthold. 61-28. Time for game number 2 here on the PSP Network. Surrey Mustangs and 12-6 overall. They're number 4 in the district. They take on our Redeemers, number 5 at 13-5 overall. Nick Colbert for the call and the Planet Pizza pregame show. Planet Pizza, the area's ultimate party location for school parties, team parties, birthday parties, and so much more. They truly are out of this world. Time for the Tires Plus starting lineup. Let's turn it down to the in-game announcement for the official introductions for this matchup in game number 2 here in the district tournament. Well, there's the starting lineups inside of the auditorium here in Minot, North Dakota. Time for District 12 girls basketball quarterfinal action. Those starting lineups brought to you by our friends at Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices and their service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. Can't go wrong with TiresPlusND.com. Big thank you to them. Time for the opening tip-off. Brought to you by the UPS Store. They deliver the opening tip-off today. The UPS Store located on South Broadway in Minot. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturdays, 8:30 to 3. The UPS Store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. The UPS Store. Ari Demers is in black, trimmed out in blue here this afternoon. Surrey's in their whites. They're trimmed out in blue. Off the opening tip, the basketball is going to be controlled here by the Mustangs, and Mia Aberly goes down. She's going to be charged with the offensive foul, I do believe. Let's see if that is the call. No, it's just going to be a possession arrow that belongs to Ari Demers. Knights have possession of the basketball. All triggered. Set it up to Kendall Braun. Dribble drive, puts this one in, a little runner, and Kendall Braun's on the board first here this afternoon. The 5'3" senior guard opens the scoring. And Surrey's going to cross it over the timeline and set up shop here with Mia Aberly. Up top it comes, this is Dugan. From Severson. Sent it inside, ball's turned over, and it's the Knights with possession, and Kendall Braun again. Brings it back over the half-court line, and she'll set it up as she drops it off. Take it outside, all triggers off the mark. Board pulled down there by Severson, and here come the Mustangs who bring it in. This ball's going to be put up off the side of the rack, no good. On the attempt that came there from 12, Catherine Aberly. Can't touch on her enough, 12.8 points per game, two-time all-district player. Headed off to play basketball at Minot State University for the Beavers. Ball's going to be sent from the inside back up top, and now slowing it down. This is Dugan that sends it up in the corner where she dropped it away to Aberly. Aberly's got some height to her, 5'11". Ball's worked inside. A little spin move came there from Klimple. She was denied on the play, and the Knights bring it back over the timeline here with Maya Vibetto. Vibetto, left-hander, make that right-hander off the attempt. No good. Ball's going to be pulled down, and here come the Mustangs again. Ball's taken away again. And the Knights cross it over the timeline with Maya Vibetto. 15.8 points per game. She's going to pull up and launch for three. No good. Board pulled down. But her first foul of the ball game and our first trip to the charity stripe. Foul's going to be charged on number 34, Melissa Dugan. Sends Altringer to the line. It's going to be a timeout on the floor. Gives us an opportunity. Timeout here called by Surrey. This gives us an opportunity to thank all of our friends that bring you extended tournament coverage. PSP Network, your tournament headquarters. PSP Network is powered in the postseason by State Farm, Paul Siebert, Valley Custom Eats, Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Souris Valley Dental, Surrey Boosters, Jamie Express, State Farm, Michael Broad, Kurt Udland Company of Lansford, Subway, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, United Agronomy, Modern Hockey Boosters, Modern Finest Collision Center, and of course the Beaupre Law Firm bringing you extended tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. That one's up and in for Elise Altringer. She's got her first points of the ball game. Averaging 7.7 per night. 5'11" sophomore with her second attempt. That one's off the mark. (3-0). The Knights are on top. Two-pointer from Braun on the free throw from Altringers. The only points to report so far with under 6 to play here in the first quarter of basketball. First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Down to 5:50. Shot clock's down to 10. Little dribble drive. There's a foul from behind. It's going to result in 2 shots coming here from Melissa Dugan. Falls on number 15. Emily Brugman, her first personal. Dugan's going to miss her first. Dugan, a 5'6" freshman, playing that guard position. Here's her second attempt. Nothing but net. First points of the ball game come from the charity stripe here for the Mustangs. These two teams matched up earlier this year, about a month ago on the 19th of January, and Surrey had the win against our Redeemers. It was a nail-biter, though. It was 46-40. Outside the arc, nothing but net for downtown for Emily Brugman. She marked down a 2-pointer for Brugman. Here at the Magic City Auditorium, the Odd, better known as the Odd probably. 2 3-point stripes. You've got the inside stripe and the outside. This used to be the home of the Bonnet Skyrockets of the CBA, Continental Basketball Association. How about those times back in the early 2000s? Of course, Bonnet had pro basketball with the Snow Bears as well. Altringer's going to make her way into the paint. She puts it up and in, and Altringer's got 3 in the ball game. And the lead's at 6 here for the Knights. It's 7-1. Setting up shop here for the Mustangs. This is Dugan. This is a good matchup on paper. Size, experience, players, you name it. 15.8 for Maya Vibetto. She leads the way. 12.8 on the other side for Aberley. Ball's going to be charged to Greedle. Her first personal. Second team foul. Dugan's back to the stripe, and now she's 1 for 3 in the ball game. Dugan's 4th attempt. She misses that one off the front of the rim. Run and gun now from Ari Devers. Set up down low. Altringer, side of the glass, gets that one to fall, and Altringer with 5 now in the ball game has extended the lead to 8. It's 9-1. Surrey with possession. Dugan going to work. Block put up in the middle. The basketball is going to be controlled by the Knights again after the turnover. And it's Roberts that looks for the outlet. Delivers back to Altringer. Worked inside. This is Greedle. Greedle's up and in for her first 2 points of the ball game. Well, Ron Aberley wants to talk things over. All our Redeemers here in the opening quarter of basketball this afternoon. And a 10-point lead for the Knights. Forces the timeout from the Mustangs.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
10 points is the lead For the team on your screen right there, Ari Demers, they're on top of this one. 11-1 the score. Points coming from Elise Altringer. She's got 6 of them, 2 for Brugman and 2 for Braun, 2 for Greedle. Ari Demers on top, charging hard early on here in the ballgame. Shot won't count. There's going to be a foul underneath. Foul was charged on Surrey's Ari Demers number 32, Olivia Nelson. That's Nelson's first personal. Ball's going to be taken away by the Knights at the other side of the floor with Braun. Setting up shop up top it comes, away from Vibetto. She's going to crash in. Offensive is the charge on Vibetto, and Surrey's going to get the ball back. YM Vibetto is going to be charged with her first personal. 14th foul. Surrey's going to get the ball back and cross the timeline with it. They bring it over here with Melissa Dugan. Dugan gets it off the give and go. Defense is strong inside there from Olivia Nelson. Now the attempt off the mark. And the opportunity for the Knights with the basketball again off the air ball with 3:14 left here in our first quarter of basketball. 11-1 the score here on the PSP Network. Nick Holbrook, glad to have you aboard. Hope you enjoyed the prior game here today with Scotty Cattell. 61-28. Berthold took that one on the chin from Glenbert earlier on today. Braun's got 2 more in the ball game. Checking out for the Mustangs is Dugan, checking in for the Mustangs. Harley Dickman, her first appearance in the ball game here, this District 12 quarterfinal matchup here this afternoon. Ball's going to be thrown in and worked outside. Here's a 3 attempt coming off the mark there from Aberley. And the basketball comes back down to the Knights. They run a gun with it again. Kendall Braun sets it up top to Vibetto. Vibetto going to work. Braun's open from 3 land. Nothing but that from downtown for Braun. 7's a game high in the lead, 16-1 right now. Ari Demers on fire early on here at the odd in the quarterfinals of the district tournament. They've got the ball back again. Team that comes in averaging 39 points per game. They shoot around 38%. They're hotter than that right now early in this portion, in the early portion of this ball game. Foul's going to be charged.
Aubrey Griggle and Emily Ruckman in for the Knights.
Foul's going to be charged to number 3, Amanda Severson. Severson's first personal. Second team foul, wide open underneath the rack and up and in for Greedle. She's got 2 more. 4 now in the ball game for Greedle. And it's a 17-point lead here for Ari Demers. Well, I don't think there's anyone inside the odd that thought this is how this one would start here this afternoon. It's going to be a foul on the play. Wait for the official call here. The foul is going to be charged to 44, Aubrey Greedle. Second personal. That's the 15th foul here on Ari Demers. 2 team fouls on Surrey. And the Mustangs will inbound again. Only registered 1 point so far in the ball game. They inbound here to Dickman. Work back up top, now going to work off the glass. Too much on that one from Mia Aberley. And the Knights have won the board battle early on in quarter number 1. That's been the difference maker here. As that shot from Vibetto came up, no good. Rebound pulled down that time by the Mustangs. And back the other way we go for Aberley. Off to MSU to play for the Beavers next year. Dribble drive, puts it up and in. Well, Aberley showing us why she was recruited into the Northern Sun. Lead still at 15 for the Knights, however. Under a minute to play in the first quarter. Ari Demers working it around up top. Comes away down by Beto again over to the far side for Beto Roberts. Little runner. No good. Rebound pulled down. Side of the glass. Greedle right there. Scrubbing for it. It's going to be a jump basketball. Ed Surrey will get the ball back.
Amelia Hoffman checks in for the Mustangs.
Thorson checking in for the Mustangs here. Gonna have another jump basketball coming here with 28.7 seconds left in our first quarter. Knights have dominated from the start here in this second matchup of the day in the District 12 tournament. 15-point lead. They want more. Beto's from the outside. No good. Board pulled down here by Aberly, and Aberly will run the floor with it. Stops at the elbow. Looks for the outlet. Finds Thorson. She's off the mark. Greedle's there with the board. And Greedle will push it up. Off to Beto Roberts. End of the first quarter comes to a close, and all Redeemers early on in this one. The Knights lead 18-3 after quarter number one. It's District 12 tournament coverage here on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, we do apologize. There was still 2 shots to take place there from our Redeemers. At the free throw line, Beto Roberts went 1 for 2 from the charity stripe. I do apologize. Now we head to our second quarter. At a break, 20-3 the lead at the end of quarter number 1.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Extended tournament coverage here on the PSP Network, brought to you by our friends at Kurt Udland Company in Lansford, Subway, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, United Agronomy, the Mounted Hockey Boosters, Mountain's Finest Collision Center, Beaupre Law Firm, our friend Michael Brown at State Farm, JB Express, the Surrey Boosters, Souris Valley Dental Group, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Glenburn Boosters, Custom Valley Meats, State Farm, Paul Siebert Agency. We thank all of those friends of the PSP Network and promoters of North Dakota High School Athletics helping us get these ball games on the air today from the auditorium here in the Magic City. Those Redeemers fans are certainly enjoying themselves early on here. They lead 20-3 at the end of the first quarter. Lights go to work with it. They set up shop with Elise Altrigger. Work back up top, comes away down to Brugman. Altrigger from downtown, and another three-pointer for the Knights. That time, it's Altrigger that hits from behind the arc. 20-point lead. Surrey tried to come back here in this ball game. Little spin move, turnaround count it there for Salem Klippel. The bucket and the chance at the old-fashioned three-point play. Well, our first game of the day, we saw Glenburn And Berthold, those crowds were quite a bit bigger and a little bit livelier as well. Whipple's going to miss on the free throw opportunity. Lead at 23-5, still in favor of our Redeemers. They're here for the second one. They're just certainly not as boisterous. Not as many of them here inside the odd for game number 2. Shots off the mark and out of bounds it goes. Surrey will get the ball back. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Monmouth is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 to 7. Saturday 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. It's the UPS store. Mustangs going to work. Trying to pack in some points here. They just can't get it to roll. That time it goes in and out for Catherine Aberly. And the Knights have the ball back. Bronze over the timeline. She'll stop and pop, no good. Board pulled down by the Mustangs, and they are on the floor with it. This is Dugan. Dugan, the freshman, off the glass, high up and in. Dugan's got 3 points in the ball game. She's 1 for 4 from the charity stripe, but she's added a field goal. And now the Mustangs have the ball again. Severson off to Aberly, spin move over on the left side. Ball's going to be pulled down there by the Knights, so the Knights have possession. Rugman's going to take it, deliver it back over to Elise Altrigger. Only 2 seniors on this lineup here for the Knights from our Redeemers. Scary thought, considering that they're a 13-5 team here in 2021. Scary for the rest of the district and region, that is. Surrey's got 3 seniors in their lineup. 3 ball off the mark. That was Braun that shot it from downtown. Mia Aberly with the basketball. Mia and Katie are sisters. Ron, the head coach in his 3rd year, he's the father of those 2 young ladies. 5:34 left here in this first half of basketball, 23-7. The Knights on top in dominating fashion early on. Ball was charged on Kendall Braun, her first personal. 7th team foul. Into the bonus now for the Mustangs, and at the charity stripe, Mia Aberly misses her first attempt from the free throw line. Mia Aberly. Mia averaging 4.7 points per game coming in to the district tournament. 5'7" sophomore guard with her second attempt. Gets it off the front of the rim, then the roll. 23-8, still the score. Third attempt from Aberly. Off the mark. Knights with the board again. Who's going to win the District 12 tournament? We saw that tournament graphic earlier on. Whoever wins this one has to play Glenburn. They're ranked number 7 in the state right now. There's a 2-pointer from Kendall Braun, and Kendall Braun's having herself a ball game. Ball's turned over there by the Mustangs. Ball's going to come loose right at the top of the arc. It's going to be a foul charged on number 14. Let's look and make sure that's right. Meadow Roberts charged with her first personal. 8th team foul. Sending Amanda Severson to the free throw line. Off the score sheet so far here tonight. Here's her first attempt. Two for 7 from the free throw line in this first half of basketball for Surrey. Mia Aberly with the left hand puts that one up and in. Under 5 to play in the first half. Lead cut down to 15. Mustangs are going to get the ball back here with possession of Amanda Severson. Severson calling the shots from up top. Worked it inside to Klimpel. Back it comes to Mia Aberle. Off of the corner. That one off the side of the rack for Dickman. And the Knights pull down the board, and they bring it back over the timeline. You see Scott Peterson in his second year as the head coach for our Redeemers. He calls the shots. Ball's going to be set up now by the Knights. They work it around the perimeter. Back up top again for Broad. Dribble drive off the left side of the hoop. She's fouled in the play. Mia Aberle charged with her first personal, fourth team foul. Kendall Brown to the free throw line. 9 in the ball game. She's looking for number 10, and the 5'3" senior misses the first. Dickman and Aberle check out for Surrey. Braun's second attempt from the free throw line. No good on the second one either. She's been good from everywhere else except from behind the charity stripe in this ball game so far. Ball's going to be taken back by the Knights. They're going to set it up. Another 4 minutes to play here in this first half. Worked inside. Here's a shot that comes off the backboard from Creedle. Ball's going to be taken down here by the Mustangs and back over the timeline. It's set up and worked by Melissa Dugan. Dugan dished off to Severson. Dugan from 3. She'll hit from downtown, a big one for Melissa Dugan. 7 points leads the way for Surrey in this ball game. 9's the game high right now for Kendall Broad. The basketball is going to come down underneath. Put back up and in. Aubrey Greedle has 2 more. She's got 6 in the contest. 3:10 left here in half number 1. Matt Yale, Luke Hennessy, and Brian Opforth, by the way, the officials in the ball game here today. 3 trusted names across the board when it comes to high school basketball officiating. Opforth's been around for many, many years. Yale and Hennessy, maybe a little bit younger. Yale for sure. He was a former Berthold Bomber basketball player back in the mid-2000s. He was a part of some pretty good ball teams back in those days. Forward was charged with the foul. Basketball is going to come up. Olivia Nelson's charged with her second personal. Klippel heads back to the free throw line. 0 for 1 here in the ball game so far from the free throw line. She's now 0 for 2. Second attempt coming from the center. And the 5'10" senior averaging 10 points per night. Didn't get the roll there. Knights with the basketball. They led 20-3 at the end of the first quarter. 27-13 now with 2:25 left here in the first half. From the corner, Emily Brugman's back on the board. Four for Brugman. And the lead at 29-13 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Here's the shot that's off the mark. Whipple went down to the floor, no foul on the play. And the basketball is going to be controlled again by the Knights over the timeline with Benno Roberts. Dish this one off. They work it around up top from Francis. Came back over down to Altringer. Plenty of time with the shot clock down to 19. Minute 40 remains here in the first half of basketball. Stick around for the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. We'll have the full stats recap. Get you geared up for the night games as well tonight. And the second set, Scott Cattell will have the call the next one. We'll be back on the mic for the nightcap here tonight. Big block came there. Arms came up from Elise Altringer. And Altringer had the stop, but there is a foul on the play. Katie Aberley's going to be charged with her first personal. Going to be a timeout on the floor. Take this opportunity to thank our friends again that power the PSP Network, your tournament headquarters. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on Twitter, on social media, on Facebook, on Instagram, and YouTube as well. Again, the PSP Network, your tournament headquarters, powered by State Farm, Paul Siebert, Custom Valley Meats, Glenburn Roosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Souris Valley Dental Group, Surrey Boosters, JB Express, State Farm, Michael Broad, Kurt Udlin Company of Lansford, Subway, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, United Agronomy, the Minot Wolves Hockey Boosters Program, Minot Finest Collision Center, and Bo Pre-Law Firm. Thank you again to all those fine supporters of North Dakota High School Athletics. This is the best time of the year, isn't it? Tournament time just starting to brew up. We're getting geared up and ready for districts and region tournaments. Class B basketball headquarters right here on the PSP Network. Scott Cattell and I will have the call of the entire District 12 tournament for boys and girls. You can watch the video right here like you're doing right now, either on Facebook or the PSP Network. Inside, Greedle puts that one up and in. Greedle's got 8 to the ball game. Final minute to play here in this first half. We'll have audio coverage of the Region 6 boys and girls. We'll have the State B boys and girls as well on the PSP Network. Those will be digital audio broadcasts. High school hockey coming up next week. More Class A high school basketball coming up. Off the mark on the attempt from the near side from Swenson. We're down to 30 seconds to play here in the first half of basketball. Ball taken away again, and back the other way comes Meadow Roberts. Left-handed, put it up. She couldn't get it to fall. And the board taken there by Morgan Thorson, and Thorson runs the floor. Down to the corner it came off of Hoffman. Work back up top. Delivered inside again to Klimpel. Turnaround shot, that was a nice one. And Salem Klimpel's got 4 in the ballgame. All right, kids, caught him down. We're at 6 seconds, now 5. Here's 4, one more opportunity for the Knights at the half. They don't get it. And we head to our Premier Chiropractic halftime report with a 31-15 lead in favor of Ari Demers here at tonight's First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Again, 31-15. It's North Dakota High School basketball, the District 12 quarterfinals from the On here in the Magic City. All Knights in this one of the first half. We'll tell you how they got to 31. Tell you how Surrey got to 15 as well. On the Premier Chiropractic halftime report, it comes up next.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
One half of the books here from game number 2 at the district tournament. It's the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. You see that Ari Demers is on top of Surrey, the 5 seed, looking for the upset here in round number 1. 31-15 at the break. Premier Chiropractic focused on improving the health of Minot and the surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Visit them online at premierchiropracticnd.com. 3 chiropractors to fit the whole family's needs. Premier Chiropractic, my family's choice for chiropractic care inside the Magic City. Big thank you to them for their continued support of North Dakota high school athletics. Well, that first half of basketball, the story was Ari Demers found a way to put it off, find a way to shoot the basketball, shoot the lights out of the gym, maybe kind of, sort of. I mean, they were good in that first half. The boards and the rebounds were really the storyline. And some missed free throws on the other side for Surrey. Kind of tell the tale of the tape of this one. Time for our game reset. Brought to you by our friends at Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices and their service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. Find them online, TiresPlusND.com. Let's start with the Mustangs from Surrey. They shot 2 from 11 from the free throw line in the first half. They were led by Melissa Dugan. She had 6 in the first half. 4 for Salem Klimpel, 2 for Aberly. That's Katie Aberly. And 3 for Mia Aberly. Anytime you can shut down Katie Aberly, the 5'11 guard that's committed to play at Minot State University, you know you're doing something right. And that's what the Knights did in the first half. I would expect, if you're a betting person, I would expect that Katie Aberly, the 2-time All-District player, is going to look to take this game into her own hands. On the other side, 9 points leads the way for Kendall Broad, 8 points for Greedle, 8 points for Altringer, 1 point for Meadow Roberts, and 5 for Emily Brugman. And that's where we sit at the end of one half played. Ari Demers shot 2 for 6 from behind the charity stripe. It's the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. When we come back, we're going to inbound the basketball for our second half. 31-15. The Knights taking a commanding lead through the first 2 quarters of play. Let's head to the final 2. It's North Dakota high school basketball here on the PSP Network.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Well, that buzzer puts a cap on our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. At the break, R.A. Deemers on top of this one, 31-15. Thanks again to our friends at Premier Chiropractic bringing you the halftime report here this afternoon. Can the Mustangs come back in the matchup of the second half here today? That's the question of the afternoon so far, or is R.A. Deemers going to be a runaway train? Aberly from the side of the rack puts up her fourth of the ball game. Well, we talked about that during our game reset, brought to you by our friends at Tires Plus, with all brands under one roof, with the guaranteed lowest prices. Service after the sale as well with the Tires Plus plan. Could Surrey find a way to get Katie Aberly going here in the second half? A major key. Kendall Brown throws that one up and in. Almost looked like she was throwing up a prayer. The look on her face after she got it to roll kind of painted that same picture. Gets it to fall in the lead at 33-17 as Braun has a game-high 11 in the ballgame. Off of the corner. Dugan thought about the three-pointer, then she just crashes into the lane. Ball's going to be taken here and controlled by R.A. Deemers. They bring it back over the timeline, and again, Kendall Braun sets it up over the corner. Open on the three attempt. That was Meadow Roberts underneath. Kendall Brown gets the board. She puts it up and in. Well, she's having herself a ball game. 9 of the first half, 4 here in the second. 6:25 left here in this third quarter. Plenty of time remaining. Here's a three attempt. Looks good from here. Nothing but net as Klippel's going to hit from downtown. Update from District 11, a final. Velva takes down TGU 68-29. Count the points up for Emily Brugman. She's got 7 now in the ball game. She hit from the corner. 17-point lead. Biggest has been 20. That one inside for Katie Aberly. She puts it up and in, and Aberly doubling her point total from the first half. She's got 4 here in the second. Velva 68, TGU 29 again over the District 11 quarters. At the half, it's Botno that leads Drake Animos 19-10 in favor of the Braves, or the Botno Stars, sorry, on top of Drake Animos 19-10 again at halftime in District 11. Those teams will all get together inside of region number 6 and play here at the auditorium in Monmouth, here in the Magic City, when we have those broadcasts. Working on grabbing the video rights for those as well, so you can watch online just like you're watching these online here tonight. Katie Aberley off the mark, trying to fire for 3, and it's Braun that's going to run the floor with it. Certainly an athletic player. Braun kicks it off back over to Altringer, worked inside. Greeno puts that one up and in. They have such a balanced attack. Ari Deemer's looking good tonight. They lead 39-22 here on the PSP Network. Let's take a break with them. Just a 15-second timeout. Where the Knights take a break as well.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Extended tournament coverage here on the PSP Network, brought to you by our friends at Valley Custom Meats. Might be a little cold to get the grill going. You can still cook that delicious stuff inside. Valley Custom Meats brings you the ball game tonight with the Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Souris Valley Dental, friends at Surrey Boosters, JB Express, State Farm agents Michael Broad and Paul Siebert, both of those offices bringing you tournament coverage. Kurt Udland Company from Lansford, Subway, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, the Magic City, and more. We thank them so much. Salem Klimpel saw that one all the way, and she put it up and in. Surrey trying to chip away at the lead that Ari Deemers bumped it up here at the end of the first half of basketball. Broad's got it again. Worked it up top. Off the mark on the attempt there from Elise Altringer. Altringer's got it back. She's going to be stuffed. Comes back away underneath the rack. That one misses for Greedle. Board pulled down by Aberley, and Aberley's going to start the offense and set up shop again on the other side of the floor here for the Mustangs. Surrey's in white. Ari Deemers is in black if you're just joining us here on the PSP Network. Scotty K brought that up earlier, that inside of District 12 and Region 6, you don't see many other colors besides purple and yellow. Blue and yellow. DLB, I think, is the only one that has some red in their uniforms. Everybody else is either purple, yellow, blue and yellow, blue and white, black and blue. Blue, purple, yellow are the favorite colors, without a doubt, of all 8 teams inside of District number 12. Here's Brown that runs one in. She's fouled to the play. Klippel's going to be charged. According to my count, her first personal. That's what they got on the board as well. First team foul. And Brown's at the free throw line. She makes her first free throw of the ball game. She's now 1 for 3 here in the contest. Led all scorers in the first half with 9. She's up to 15 now in the ball game. Not a bad outing for the senior. 41-24. Ari Deemers in the driver's seat. Team that last year went 22-3. Finished first inside of the district. Didn't win the district tournament. 4th inside the region. Basketball comes back up top. Mustangs have possession again. That shot was off the mark for Mia Aberley. And Kendall Braun looks up at the clock and sets up shop again for the Knights, excuse me. This 3 attempt off the mark there for Altringer. Back the other way we go down for the Mustangs. It's taken and worked by Katie Aberly. Big stuff there, not happening, says Elise Altringer, the 5'11 sophomore out of my house. Knights with possession. 3:36 to play here in this third quarter. Worked inside. It's going to be a foul on Klippel on the play. Roughed up was Olivia Nelson, the 5'11 senior center. Klippel charged with her second personal, second team foul. Elise Altringer will inbound here for R.A. Demers. Right off the inbound from the corner, that one up from Meadow Roberts, looking for her 4th point to the ball game. No good. Underneath the rack, off the side of the glass, called the kiss, didn't get it there for Hoffman. And now Katie Aberly sets it up again. Worked it back up top. Here's the freshman Dugan. Dropped it off, side of the rack there again for Amelia Hoffman. Had the opportunity, just a bit short on the play. That one rolls in, then out, then the basketball is going to be recovered here by the Mustangs. Much tighter here in the second half of basketball. Up and down for both teams. The key in that first half, again, that battle on the boards really was a storyline of that first half of basketball. R.A. Demers dominated that category, and R.A. Demers made their chances count when they had them. Surrey was pretty much cold in that first half of basketball. If you're just joining us now, it was 31-15 at the break. It was 20-3 at the end of our first quarter here tonight. And R.A. Demers got off to a hot start. Really took off of this one. We haven't seen Vibeto here in the second half of basketball for the Knights. Keep an eye on that. Number 10, Black, not in the lineup here in the second half. Hopefully she's all right. Comes in with 15.8 points per game. Now is not the time of the year where you want to be losing your key players and your studs. This time of the season, certainly, you want everybody to be as healthy as absolutely possible heading into this tournament time. It's such a haul with the games that are played back-to-back. Region tournament, if you make your way to the Big B, it's a lot of basketball in a short period of time. Look count. That last ball, by the way, was charged on Severson. Klippel from the corner, shot it for 3, she missed. Under a minute to play in the third quarter. Knights have possession. Kendall Broad brings it back across, setting up shop here for the Knights. Over on the far side, that's Allison Francis. Stingy defense there from Katie Aberly. She takes it away. Puts it up off the side of the rack. No good, and there's a foul on the play. So with 28.1 seconds left here in this third quarter. The Mustangs will inbound again. Klippel's away with it. We're down to 23 seconds. Shot clock has been turned off. Klippel's got it back from the elbow. Left-handed shot off the mark. Rebound pulled down, though, from Severson. Puts it up and in. Amanda Severson with her first 2 of the ball game. All right, kids, caught them down. We're at 5, now 4. Down to 3. Greenell's got it. Lost it. Here comes the bomb at the end of the third quarter. The lead at 41-26. R.A. Demers trying to make their way into the semifinals of the district tournament. They're in a prime position to do so. Only 8 minutes left of the ballgame. 41-26 of the first International Bank and Trust scoreboard.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
(41-26) as we enter the fourth and final quarter of game number 2 here on the PSP Network. Once again, more action coming your way here tonight on the PSP Network. That next game, MLS at South Prairie. Then Bishop Bryan and DLB here on the PSP Network tonight. Everybody trying to advance their way into the semifinal side of the bracket. Instead of trying to play to stay alive in the loser out playing. Top 4 will advance on to the Region 6 tournament. Top 4 out of District number 11 will advance as well. Crashing in and picking up the board, Melissa Dugan puts in her first points of the second half. And the lead at 41-28. Knights with possession. Kendall Braun's been good tonight. She's led the way for all scores. 15. That's a game high right now. She's got it again. She's not done yet. Basketball's on the ground, and there's going to be a scrum for it. Where does the possession arrow belong? That's the question of the jump basketball. Knights have it. They'll inbound. Stick around for our Marco's Pizza player of the game. That will happen in the Homesteaders post-game show here tonight. Putting together our commercial sets on the PSP Network, getting ready for this tournament. Sitting in my office last night, putting together the Homesteaders had. And there's a picture of a breakfast from Homesteaders on the screen. Had to look at that thing for about 10 minutes. I sat there, I was about ready to see if we could call old Dean at Homesteaders and see if he could open the place up for us last night at about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock last night. That stuff is just delicious. Especially when you look at that commercial, that picture for a long period of time. Mouth was just watering. Rugman's going to put home 2 more. She's got 9 now in the ball game. We're down to 6:15 to play here in quarter number 4. Surrey's got to go on a pretty strong run here to avoid this opening round upset. Depends on how you look at it. Ari Niebuhr's the number 5 seed. Surrey the number 4 seed. They played earlier on this year, and Surrey beat Ari Niebuhr's by 6, 46-40. Ball was charged Meadow Roberts, her second personal. Set number 34, Melissa Dugan, the freshman guard, back to the charity stripe. Hasn't been her early evening from the free throw line. This time it is. 2 for 6 in the ball game from the free throw line. Promising player there. Katie Aberly runs up. She's going to be denied on the play, but a foul will be charged. Tomahawk came over the top from Emily Brugman. It's going to be her second personal. 3rd team foul. Once again, thanks to all those additional sponsors that bring you tournament coverage here on the PSP Network. Katie Eberly first trip to the free throw line. And the 2-time All-District player goes 1 for 2. State Farm Insurance agents Paul Siebert. Appreciate him. Along with Valley Custom Meats. Glenburn Boosters off the mark from Aberly there on the 3 attempts. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. Souris Valley Dental Group. Surrey Boosters. Jamie Express. State Farm Michael Broad Agency. Kurt Udland Company from Lansford. Subway, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, United Agronomy. Here's Greedle downtown, or underneath the rack from downtown, puts it in. And Greedle's got 2 more. Down underneath the glass is what I was trying to come up with there. It's worked in from the far corner. Greedle nets another one. 3 attempts going to be off the mark. Another rebound pulled down here by our Redeemers. They've been good tonight. Leads at 15. That's where it's been pretty much the entire ball game. They led 20-3 at the end of the first quarter. At the half, they led 31-15. Outside the arc, no good. Basketball's pulled down, and Harley Dickman moves it across, back over into the hands of Katie Aberle. Aberle makes a move inside the lane, and there's going to be a foul underneath. I believe the foul will go on 32, Olivia Nelson, I do believe. It will. It's going to be Nelson's 4th personal and 4th team foul. Altringer and Conway come into the ball game. Leah Conway, the 5'4" freshman, I believe this is her first action of the ball game. Basketball taken and fired up off the mark. Braun's got the rebound again, and she'll set up shop here. Guarded heavily again, right on top of her, Mia Aberle. Braun's going to be fouled. She's going to shoot 2. She'll go back to the free throw line. Well, with 15 tonight, she's looking for 2 more. She's 2 for 4 from the free throw line. That time, nothing but net. Missed her first 2 free throws. In her last 3, she's been perfect from the free throw line. And Kendall Brown will shoot again. Francis checks back in. Nothing but net on the second one from that trip. And Braun continuing to tear here in the ball game. Leads back to 17. Mustangs halftime, 4:18 left here in the ball game, but they need to hurry. Some urgency needed here from Surrey. Katie Aberle worked her way into the lane, but there's going to be a foul on the play on the Knights. Francis is going to be charged. Well, the key to this one for sure, shutting down Katie Aberle, averaging 12.8 per night. They've done a nice job of that here tonight, have the Knights. Only 7 in the ball game right now at this point. Conway up off the glass, no good. Greedle's got the board, puts that one off the mark. Who does it go off last? It's going to go off of Surrey last, says Matt Yale. And the basketball belongs back to the Knights here with 3:51 left in regulation. Once again, Scott Cattell will have the call of game number 3 of the day. Number 2, MLS takes out number 7, South Prairie. That game comes up next. After that, Bishop Ryan, number 3, taking on number 6, DLB. We'll have that matchup coming for you later tonight here on the PSP Network. Foul's going to be charged on Mia Aberle. That's going to be her 4th personal on Aberle. Sends Aubrey Greedle to the line, and Greedle has her first attempt from the free throw line. She's 1 for 1. Second attempt, Greedle gets that one to fall as well. 14 in the ball game for Greedle. Not a bad night, eh? 3:35 remaining. Leads at 19 again. Aberle's in the corner. Couldn't get that one to fall. Sometimes it's just not your night. And tonight for Aberle, it hasn't been hers. The Knights have done a nice job here defensively. Basketball's going to be worked back up from Greedle, now outside. Ball bounces up on the rim, didn't get it to fall. And Aberle's going to bring it back across the timeline again. Sends it down low, off to her younger sister, up and in. And Mia Aberle is on the board. 5 points for her tonight. Sent inside, Greedle almost had the hands on it, went off of Mia Aberle. She's going to be out of bounds on the play. Leads at 17 with 2:47 remaining. Again, the PSP Network tournament coverage provided and powered by our friends at Beaupre Law Firm, Amonet's finest collision center. 2-pointer for Nelson. First points of the ball game for Nelson come here in the fourth quarter. Up and in, there it goes for Amanda Severson. And Severson's got 4 in the ball game, all coming in the second half. Kendall Broad sets this one up. Into the hands here for 32. That's Nelson underneath the glass, and she's got 2 more. Surrey's going to bring in a full wholesale change coming up in just a moment. Katie Aberley from downtown, and Aberley's going to hit for 3. 1:57 left here in regulation. Full timeout on the floor. We're going to keep it here on the PSP Network and take a peek at that tournament bracket again. Tournament bracket brought to you by our friends at Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices and their service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. Glenburn took care of Berthold earlier on today. That was a 61-28 victory. Ari Deemers well on their way to taking care of Surrey here today. So that will set up Glenburn number 1 against number 5. Ari Deemers tomorrow at 6 o'clock. 7:30 tomorrow. The winner of MLS in South Prairie, Bishop Ryan and DLB. Then I believe we go cross brackets after that. They work their way back through on the cross brackets. Losers from those semifinals will play again to keep their seasons alive on Saturday. Down to a minute 50 left here in regulation. Morgan Thorson's first personal, first appearance of the ball game for Thorson, the 10th grader. Some new faces into the contest here. Knights have possession again with Olivia Nelson. Off to Conway. Down low and came for Francis. Back up top. Broad trying to roll that one in. No good. 90 seconds left here in regulation. Stick around for the Homesteaders postgame show tonight and our Marco's Pizza player of the game. Of course, you could tweet at us. Who do you think that is here tonight? Or send us a message on the PSP Network Facebook page. Never too early, never too late to start voting for that player of the game. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network as well to stay up to date with all things athletics in Western North Dakota. Player of the game here tonight, who will it be? Hard to argue that it's not the young lady that's got the basketball right now. Kendall Braun's been good here tonight. Work back up top. Handling down for the Knights. That's Maya Borud. Sent back over. Away from Brugman. Brown again. Over to the corner. 2 points up and in. Maya Borud gets her first points of the ball game. That brings the Ari Deemers fans to life with under a minute to play. Well, anytime you could get some of the younger classmen into the ball game and they can contribute, you know things are heading in a positive direction for you. And the fans certainly like it as well. It's good for the team, good for the morale. They're going to need a lot of teamwork tomorrow night. They're going to need a lot of morale tomorrow night. They take on the number 7 team of the state, Glenburn. Panthers, for the first time in school history, ranked within the North Dakota media polls. It's quite the fact, huh? And they're number 7. Are they going to win the district? Are they going to win the region? This is a tight race, I'm telling you. Inside of District 12, region number 6, it's anybody's ball game. 10 seconds remain. It's going to be a foul on the play. Conway will be fouled. Dickman's going to be charged. And Conway goes to the charity stripe, the 5'4" freshman. First attempt from the free throw line tonight. Misses the first. Second attempt coming, and get ready to count them down here from 7. Rebound's going to be pulled down by the Knights. Conway's got it again. They're not done yet. Worked around from the outside. Looking for 2 more points in the ball game at the buzzer almost. Not quite for Megan Swanson. Final tonight, 55-37. Our Redeemers led from the word go tonight. They never look back. They unhook the plow, and they go on for the victory tonight on the PSP Network. We'll come back to our Homesteaders postgame show. We'll have our Marco's Pizza player of the game. We'll talk to her when we return. It's North Dakota High School basketball here on the PSP Network. The Knights take Game 2.
Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Final score 55-37. All our Redeemers tonight. Big reason why is our Marco's Pizza player of the game. We're joined by Kendall Braun now after a victory here in game number 2. Kendall, walk us through that first half of basketball, the first quarter. You guys just took off and ran with a 20-3 at the end of the first. Things were really clicking tonight, huh?
Yeah, they really were. We knew that coming into this game, we fell short in regular season to Surrey, so coming into this game, we knew we had to push the intensity and just play hard and just give it our all.
It was fun to watch tonight. You led the team with 17, but it seemed like plenty of distribution on the score sheet, plenty of girls for our Redeemers that could play. Touch on your teammates here a little bit tonight.
Yeah, Aubrey Greedle down in the post. We love to feed her the ball. She posts up big and just getting that, and then the kickouts, if that's not open, into our shooters' hands, and that's what really gets us open and gets the play running.
What's it going to take to beat Glenburn tomorrow night? They're obviously a really tough basketball team.
Yeah, keep up the same intensity. Hopefully we have Maya Vibeto back tomorrow, and just play hard defense, and that's really what will keep us in games.
Fantastic stuff. Congratulations on being named our Marco's Pizza player of the game tonight. With that, we've got a coupon for you, 10 free chicken dippers for Marco Pizza.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. That's Kendall Braun, player of the game here tonight for good reason. She was fantastic in the ball game here tonight. She led all scorers with 17 in the contest. We'll take a break and come back, and we'll take a look at the scoring from the ball game tonight, where you saw our Redeemers take care of Surrey by a score of 55-37. The first semifinal is set for tomorrow night. Let's work on our second semifinal as the teams hit the floor. South Prairie and MLS. We'll break down this one before we turn it over to Scott Cattell for the Planet Pizza pregame show of the next. It's North Dakota High School basketball here on the PSP Network.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. one customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Well, we put the closing touches on a victory for our Redeemers here tonight. They get the win over Surrey 55-37. That's our first upset of the afternoon or of the evening. Now we're into the night hours at 5:55 here tonight. Surrey was number 4. Our Redeemers was number 5. And the Knights took care of business, stamping their ticket into semifinal number 1 tomorrow, taking on number 7 in the state, Glenburn. Here's a scoring recap of the game reset brought to you by our friends at Magic City Inspections, the locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online, mountaininspections.com. We also have to say thank you again to our tournament headquarters sponsors. PSP Network is your tournament headquarters. We're powered by Kurt Udling Company, Subway, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, United Agronomy, Modern Hockey Boosters, Modern's Finest Collision Center, Beaupre Law Firm, State Farm, Michael Broad, JB Express, the Surrey Boosters, Souris Valley Dental Group, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, the Glenburn Boosters, Valley Custom Meats, and State Farm, Paul Siebert. They all bring you the ball game here tonight. Time for that game reset brought to you by Magic City Inspections. Surrey was led by Katie Aberling. She had 10. Melissa Dugan had 10 as well here tonight. I'm sorry, Dugan ended up with 9 here tonight. 9 for Salem Klimpel, 4 the ball game for Severson, and 5 for Mia Aberling. On the other side, the Knights were led by our player of the game, brought to you by Marco's Pizza with 14 tonight. 17 tonight, I'm sorry, Kendall Broad, 14 tonight for Aubrey Greedle. 4 in the ball game for Nelson, 9 for Brugman, 1 in the ball game here for Roberts, and Altrigger ended the night with 8. But 11 minutes from the start to the next one. We're going to hand over the reins to Mr. Scott Cattell. He'll have the call on the PSP Network when we come back. Time for the second set of games here at the District 12 tournament. Glenburn's going to move on. So are the Knights. They'll play in the semis tomorrow. One of these two teams, South Prairie, at number 7 or MLS at number 2, will play tomorrow on the second nightcap. Who will it be? We'll find out. Planet Pizza pregame show comes up next. We put a cap on the Homesteaders post-game show for game number 2. Let's move to game number 3.
Come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot. Well, good evening and welcome back to the Minot Municipal Auditorium. Scott Cattell alongside Nick Hallberg. Game 3 of 4 games here on the PSP Network from the Class B District 12 boys or girls basketball tournament. 2 in the books if you just joined us and did not find out what happened in the first 2 games. The number 1 seed Glenburn Panthers easily over the Berthold Bombers 61-28. And then in game 2, the number 5 seed RB Deemers jumped all over Surrey in the early part of the ball game and never looked back as the Knights defeat Surrey 55-37. Coming up, Mohall Lansford Sherwood against South Prairie. MLS, the second seed, while South Prairie is the 7th seed. MLS comes in 15-4 on the year. South Prairie 8-11. Wayne Brackenberry's Mavericks were 6-1 in the district. Their only loss was to the Glenburn Panthers. For the South Prairie Royals, they were 1-6 in the district. And again, as I mentioned, 8-11 overall. Our final game, Nick Hallberg will be back with the call of that one, will be the 3-seed Bishop Ryan Lions against the number 6 seed, the Delac Burlington Lakers. Before we talk more about this MLS South Prairie game, let's give you some scores from around some other districts around the area. In District 10 at Garrison quarterfinal, it was Central McLean over Washburn 57-36. A couple of finals from District 11 in rugby. That is the district that will, along with District 12, will make up the Region 6 girls tournament coming up later this month. Number 2 seed Valvo over TGU 68-29. And the Botno Braves, or the Botno Stars, over Drake Animus, it was 43-27. Back to this game, MLS, again, 15-4 overall, 8-11 for South Prairie under Justin Lopp in his 6th year. Wayne Brackenberry, he is the granddaddy of all the coaches in this district. He's been around a long time, in his 29th year as head coach of the MLL. Actually, it started as the Mulhall Yellow Jackets and then became a co-op with the MLS Mavericks. They're 15-4. They're led in scoring by by Ellie Unlin at 22.9, almost 23 points a game. She's a 6'2 sophomore. And then Kylie Abernathy at 15.8. Then comes Madison Moberg at 7.5. And Jamie Thompson at 7.2. For the Mavericks, they do not have a senior on their team. They have 4 juniors, 3 sophomores, and 2 ninth graders on their roster. For the South Prairie Royals, again, this is a young varsity program. It started about 2-3 years ago and continue to make strides as they move on. But they only have 1 senior on their roster. That is Haley O'Connor. They will start 2 8th graders tonight and a freshman. Let's go through. 1 senior, 3 juniors, a sophomore, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 freshmen, and 1, 2, 3, 4 8th graders. So 2 very young basketball teams going at it here. These 2 teams played back on January 28th, and MLS won that one 52-39. Winner will move into the second semifinal game and play the Nightcaps winner tomorrow night in the final game of the semifinals tomorrow night. The loser, they'll play in a consolation or a loser out game at 3 o'clock. We do know that Berthold and Surrey will play at 3 o'clock tomorrow, and and Glenburn and RV Deemers will battle in the semis at about 6 o'clock or so, right around that time in the first semifinal tomorrow night. We're going to take a break. We'll come back on the Planet Pizza pregame show. We'll dive in more into this game. It's MLS and South Prairie from the Class B District 12 Girls Basketball Tournament here on the PSP Network.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, welcome back here to the auditorium, just ahead of the starting lineups here. And we want to say thank you to a bunch of businesses in and around the Minot area that helped out in sponsoring this tournament. And I see I already made one mistake, and I apologize to Scott Wald and those at Valley Custom Meats. I had it turned around. Everybody knew where it was, but anyway, we want to say thanks to Valley Custom Meats, also State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, the Kurt Unlin Company of Lansford, Subway, Caddoba, Glenburn Boosters, also Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Century Eyewear, Souris Valley Dental Group, United Agronomy, the Surrey Boosters, Minot Wolves, JB Express, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm, Insurance Agent Michael Braun, and Beaupre Law Firm here in Minot, along with Magic City Inspections, the UPS store, Clean Tech, also Tires Plus, and Arbo Photography. Your starting lineups for this one for the visitors on the scoreboard. The Royals of South Prairie, again, 8-11 overall, number 7 seed. They'll start at 1 forward, Jayla Kuiinen, She is a 5'9" freshman.
That's a tough one. Kuiinen.
Okay, we'll get it done before it's Kuiinen. All right, Jayla is a 5'9" freshman. Other forward, Micaiah Girding, their leading scorer. She's an 8th grader at 5'10", averaging 10.1 points per game. Let's see the guards. Riley Williamson, 5'11", junior. McKenna Stenberg, a 5'7", junior. And Mickelson, Amy Mickelson, a 5'4", 8th grader. So 2 juniors, a freshman, and an 8th grader for the Royals. For MLS, they'll go this way. Up front, Allison Unlin, a 6'2" sophomore. In the backcourt, Madison Moberg, 5'5", junior. Kylie Abernathy, a 5'9", junior. Jamie Thompson, a 5'7", freshman. And I believe the other starter will be Lainey Schmidt. She is a 5'9", junior. Let's see if she's out there. Number 4. Yep, she'll get the start. It was going to be either her or Lauren Steves who would have got the start, and it is Schmidt. So 3 juniors, a sophomore, and a freshman for MLS. Your officials, Matt Yale will throw the basketball up for the jump. Whitney Aberley and Brad Hopworth. And sit back, relax, enjoy as we do this Class B District 12 girls basketball tournament live here in the PSP Network. The Royals in their blue road uniforms, white numbers trimmed in silver. The Mavericks in their white uniforms with navy numbers. Opening tip is taken by Madison Moberg for Mohall. Into the corner to Abernathy. High post to Unlin. Back out front to Moberg. Moberg will give it here to Thompson. Thompson looks down low. Nothing there. Goes Schmidt left wing. Into the corner. That is Moberg. What are we starting here? Man-to-man for South Prairie to start this one. Here's Moberg, dribbles to the top, leaves it there for Thompson, down to 13 on the shot clock. Here's a drive down the lane by Kylie Abernathy, loses it, kicks it back to Thompson. Thompson into the lane, kicks it to the wing to Moberg, high off the back iron, not good. Kylie Abernathy with the putback, not good. Moberg gets her putback knocked away, and we got a jump ball called on the floor as Thompson and Girding tie it up. So our first offensive set here for the Royals. That's Williamson, gets it off here to Mickelson. Mickelson drives down the left side. Oh, tried a cross-court pass to Kuiinen, and it's tipped away. Here's Thompson back. She gets it stripped away from her. Now they're going to say it went off her as it went out of bounds. Just underway, almost a minute into it. No score on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We have a full court pressure being applied by MLS here. They get it across. That's Stenberg getting it to Williamson. Williamson's been a kid that's been in this program for many, many years. I think she started about a 7th grader. There's a jumper off the free throw line by Girding. And Mavericks or the Royals are off to a quick 2-0 lead, or the first lead at 2-0. Guess it wasn't so quick, a minute and a half before we had a score. Here's Unlin way out on the right side, top of the key, left side wing, 3 off the glass. Schmidt, not good. Rebound, Moberg leaves it for Abernathy. Up she goes, she missed it. Rebound, Moberg again. She fights her way out of there, and I think she'll get called for traveling. So a travel on MLS, turns it over. It's a 1-2-2 is what they've set this as. And Wayne Brackenberry over the years has always been a coach that has used a lot of full court pressure. Mavericks are also man-to-man to start this one. Williamson to Stenberg. Stenberg looks at Girding at the high post, nothing there. Williamson, Stenberg in the corner to, well, it comes back out to the wing. Now they'll go out top of the key 3. Williamson, she drilled it. Riley Williamson, number 7, beating number 2 right now here in the first. 5-0, 5:40 to play. Again, we got the Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Here is a into the corner to Abernathy. Kicks it into the left corner now. This is Thompson. She'll come back out top. Boy, the Royals just playing way off on just itching the, and there's a putback. That was by Thompson off the miss by Unlin, and now ball gets tipped away. And we'll do inbound it again. Again, this is 1-2-2. What I was saying about South Prairie, they're just laying back off the perimeter and trying to pack in Unlin inside, and that's going to give some good looks to the Mohall shooters. Or, yeah, now we got the ball thrown away. That'll turn it over. 5:01 to play. 5-2 South Prairie leads. Mavericks won the regular season matchup 52-39. Moberg will bring it across. Gets in the corner to Thompson. Thompson, what do we got there? We got a travel. Brad Hoffworth saw something that didn't look right. Don't know exactly if I saw it, but... All right, here's Williamson. Gives it up here to Mickelson, to Girding, to Williamson. So far, South Prairie's done a nice job of handling the pressure. Here's Williamson, leaves it here to Mickelson. Skip pass, Stenberg down inside, tried to get it to Girding, popped right back to her. Now they go down inside. This is Cootie Innen, and now bad errant pass. This is going to be over and back. Yeah, it is. I had to wait for a second. I didn't know if the ball got tipped or not. I'll get her. All right, we got a first change. Lainey Schmidt is out, and into the ball game comes number 25. That's Lauren Steves, 5'7" junior. She's got the ball at the left wing. 4:15 to play, 5-2. There's a shot out front by Abernathy. She goes to the floor. Not good. Rebound Moberg to Thompson off the dribble, right elbow, in and out. Rebound Girding had it, lost it, got it back. And now Makaya's going to get fouled. And that foul, the first foul of the basketball game, will go on number 25, Lauren Steves. I know it's not that hard. First foul of the ball game. All right, this is Girding in the corner. Now to Stenberg. Out front it goes to Mickelson. Nick, that's what happens when you get a little bit older. Some of those pronunciations are crazy.
That is the tough one.
Let's just have Johnsons and Smiths and Hallbergs.
I'm telling you.
And Peters. All right, here is... got 4 on the shot clock. Stenberg way out, top of the key, up the front edge. No rebound. Good job by McGurdy. Now out front it goes to Williamson. She'll drive all the way to the baseline, loses it, picked off the floor by Abernathy. Now goes out of bounds. It'll be MLS basketball. And Schmidt back into the ball game. Abernathy will get a breather. Royals have made a substitution as well. Into the ball game comes number 3. That would be AGI Trader. She's also an 8th grader at 5'6". Here is Thompson in the corner. Moberg for 3, no. Rebound Girding. Girding will outlet it to Mickelson. Down under 3 minutes to play. Very low scoring game, 5-2 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. And there's a carrying the ball. Another change for the Royals. Ashley Williamson, another 8th grader at 5'2". She replaces her sister, Riley. 2:45 to play, first quarter, 5-2. South Prairie leads it. Unland high post in the corner to Thompson. Thompson will come out front, Moberg. Moberg will go right side, Thompson. She'll dribble to the top, leaves it in the left corner to Schmidt. Now to Thompson, back into the left corner to Moberg. Now out front, Schmidt reverses to Steve. Steve's out front, Thompson. Boy, they have really bottled up Unland inside. She has barely touched the ball. Moberg from just inside the three-point line. And they're giving her that shot, so she's going to have to start knocking that down so they can open up something for the Unland inside, because they're just collapsing all over Ellie Unland. Here is Stenberg with it. She'll go to Williamson. That is Ashley. She'll dribble, leave it to Stenberg. Wide open 3. Got it. Stenberg off the left wing. And it's 8-4 as we go to the final 2 minutes of this first quarter on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Here's Thompson. Skip pass into the left corner. Driving is Schmidt. Goes all the way on the baseline but missed the shot. Williamson down with the rebound. Here comes South Prairie back with it. Up ahead, they get it to Girding. Girding will dribble once and leave it. And now we got timeout. Timeout on the floor. It's a Vibeto. Timeout on the floor. We'll keep it right here. It's a 30-second timeout. And tell you, the Magic City Inspections is a locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you are ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at minnetinspections.com. The UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot is open. It's open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, Saturday 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with Clean Tech. This proactive deep cleaning service includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech coming to the rescue since 1992. And when shopping for tires, shop Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest price. And there's service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. You can't go wrong with Tires Plus. Visit them online, TiresPlusND.com. Back to the action here after the quick timeout by South Prairie. Just a quick 30. They lead it 8-4 with 1:20 to play. Here's Mickelson at the left wing. Out front. Now right side it goes. I didn't know if she was even back in. There's a 3 off the right wing. Not good. Cooney IN is back in the game. She came in at the timeout. Here's a Moberg off the right wing, and Maddie Moberg knocks another shot down. 8-7, and again, she's going to get all kinds of shots all night, Nick, because they're just collapsing all over the 6'2 Unland. And Unland, speaking of her, she'll tip it out of bounds. Intriguing one coming up in that nightcap. It was a 29-24 game during the regular season, won by Bishop Ryan over DLB. But a lot of people say that Ryan might be one of the scariest teams going into postseason action around this area. Here is a drive by Trader. She gets bumped, and Steves is, I think, going to pick up her second foul. We'll wait for 25. Yep. No, it's going to go on Ellison Unland. So that's her first second team foul. No fouls called on the Royals as of yet. Here's the inbounds. That is Williamson. That's Ashley. High post Trader. Off the jump shot. Off the glass. Not good. Rebound comes down, and back we come the other way. Moberg out to Thompson. Boy, they're setting this defense. There's Steves off the free throw line and scores. They're actually setting that defense far back inside the free throw line. So they're just begging MLS to take that perimeter shot. And if they start hitting it, South Prairie will have to do something else defensively. They trail now 9-8. We're down to 5 seconds. Driving, Trader kicks it. Long three, right wing. That's Mickelson. Missed it. After one on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 1 point lead. Number 2 MLS leads South Prairie. Number 7, 9-8. We're back to the auditorium for second half coverage, or second quarter coverage right after this.
30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
We go to the second quarter, 9-8. A 5-0 run to end the first quarter for Mohall Lansford Sherwood to take back the lead. In there, we got Stenberg, we've got Mickelson, we've got Girding back in there with Cooney Ian. Also, Riley Williamson back in. There you get down low. That's the first time they've gotten the ball down low to Ellison Unlin, and she scores. And that is now a 7-0 run for the Mavericks. Here's Williamson back with the basketball, out to Girding at the high post. Girding will leave it for Stenberg at the right wing. Now they get it to Girding at the right elbow. She mishandles it, but tips it to Mickelson. Mickelson off the right elbow, just missed it. Rebound comes down to Steves, and we're getting our first foul on the Royals. That will go on Jayla Cooney Ian. Cooney Ian picks up. Cooney Iwan will pick up that one. First one on the Royals. So we come back, first minute of this second quarter, 7-0 run here for MLS to take a 3-point lead. Steves, left wing, Moberg. Now they'll go out here to Thompson, begging her to take that shot. They get it to Abernathy back in. Good move by Abernathy to avoid the charge, but then she missed the shot. Battle for the basketball. Williamson gets it out of there to Mickelson. Tried to get it up ahead to Girding, tipped away. Moberg back with it. Moberg down low to Unlin. Great pass, great finish. And all of a sudden, she's a 5-point lead, and it is a 9-0 run for MLS. Left wing, Stenberg. Out front, Cooney Ian. Now right wing, Mickelson in the middle of the lane. Turn, Girding got it. Micaiah Girding with her 4th point to stop that 9-0 run. Here is Moberg with it. Moberg to Steves. Steves now to Thompson. Thompson back to Steves off the free throw line. Lauren Steves missed it. Rebound, Stenberg. Stenberg dribbles out of trouble, leaves it up ahead. Mickelson, you get it to Girding down by herself. Layup, got it. Boy, they ran the floor well there. 13-12, a 1-point lead for the Royals, or for the Mavericks. 6 minutes to go on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. Unlin kicks it right back to Steves off the right wing. No, short on that one. Rebound taken by Moberg. She'll kick it out, but it's intercepted. Mickelson back for South Prairie. Tried to skip a pass to the left baseline to Girding, but it's out of bounds. And Mickelson will come out of the ball game, as into the ball game is Ashley Williamson. So both Williamsons in there. Where's our sponsor list? Thank you. And now a miss there by South Prairie, and MLS will come back with it. They'll give it out here. This is Thompson. Dribbles to the left elbow, kicks it down low to Moberg, kicks it right back out. Now Unlin off the right wing, a 3 from her. She got it. She's got 7 quick in this second quarter, and it's 16-12 now in favor of MLS here. This is the 2 against the 7. And now another steal on a tip ball. This is Schmidt with it. Schmidt back in. Moberg, boy, they're just begging her to take that shot. There is Thompson out front, reverse, right side. Moberg, 3 more off the front edge. Rebound, Girding had it, fights her way out of there and gets it to Riley Williamson. Williamson trying to get out of trouble, gets it up to Girding. Girding to Stenberg out front. Riley Williamson to Ashley at the left wing. Ashley Williamson, younger sister to Riley. There is Kuniayan with it. Now they'll kick it to Williamson. Kuniayan goes inside. Girding gets free, and we have a foul. I think this foul's going on Moberg. Yeah, they're going to put it on Moberg. Ellison Unland got a piece of her too, but the foul came before that, and Girding will go to the line to shoot a pair. Personal note on Micaiah Girding, I watched her grow up during my time with her mom, who's an assistant coach, Sheila Green Girding at South Prairie. Spent a lot of days and a lot of gyms on the road with Micaiah and her mother.
I got to ask you, what's that like, seeing some of these kids that second and third generation people coming through of your friends and people that you call games for?
It's amazing. I've always told people if I start doing fourth and fifth generations, maybe I've been around too long. But I still enjoy it, Nick. Here we go. Both free throws by Girding were missed. Schmidt with the ball on the other end. 16-12 at the halfway mark of the first half here from the Class B District 12 Girls Tournament. Here's Unland. She'll put it on the floor, goes down low to Moberg. Moberg in trouble. Ball gets tipped away from her and picked up by Williamson. Boy, for being just 5'5", Moberg likes to spend a lot of time down in the paint. She's had several rebounds here tonight. Here's Riley Williamson with it. Jumper off the right elbow. She'll score. And the lead's cut to 2. The Royals staying right here with the Mavericks right now. 3.5 to play in the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. And now a tie-up. Stenberg ties up Moberg. Here comes Abernathy off the bench. She'll come in for Moberg. Trader comes in for Girding. We have the 2 Williamsons, Riley and Ashley, plus Stenberg, Kuniayan, and Trader in there. For the Mavericks, it's Thompson, Schmidt, number 5 in there also. That's Emma Southam, a freshman or a sophomore at 5'2", along with Unland and Abernathy. Now almost a steal. Ashley Williamson now on the right corner, or right wing, Stenberg to Ashley Williamson. Williamson will penetrate into the free throw line area. Tried to kick it to the corner, tipped away by Abernathy, picked up by Thompson. Up ahead, it goes to Southam, or to Schmidt. Schmidt off the right wing with it. Gets it inside, turned by Unland, scores. If they can get the ball inside to Ellison Unland, she's going to score pretty much every time because she's got several inches on everybody that's on the floor. And she is only a junior, averaging almost 23 points. She was all region and all district a year ago. And now there's another ball, gets tipped away. Thompson up with it to Schmidt. Schmidt to Thompson. Now to Southam at the right wing. Back out to Thompson. Now they'll kick it in the corner. Kylie Abernathy, 3, no. Rebound, Unland had it, just tipped it out, picked up by Southam. Now she throws an errant pass. It has to be retrieved out by half court by Schmidt. Schmidt will dribble to the right wing. Looks in, gets it to Unland, who came sliding through the paint and goes off the glass. Boy, she was quiet in the first half, Nick. She's got 11, all 11 of Mulhall's points in the second quarter. To Ellison Unland, 20-14 now. Here's Trader with it. Trader out front, goes left side. Riley Williamson fakes the 3, drives up off the glass, missed it. Kuniayan there to put back her first points. And it's 20-16 now, a 4-point lead, 1.5 to play in the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Third game of 4 here from District 12. It's just great to be here at tournament time. Off the free throw line, Thompson in and out. Rebound in the corner by Ashley Williamson. Here they come back the other way. Ashley spins. Now Riley gets to the high post to Kuniayan. Now into the corner, coming out of there on the dribble is Ashley Williamson, and she's going to get fouled. That one's going to go on Emma Southam. Only the 4th team foul. Only one team foul called on Surrey. Stenberg out. Kuniayan out. In comes Girding. And who else came into the fray? Mickelson. Into the corner on the inbounds to Trader at the right side. She'll come out here to the wing. Ball gets tipped away. It'll go out of bounds. It'll stay with South Prairie. Again, the Premier Chiropractic halftime show coming up. We also have the Homesteaders post-game show, player of the game. Several other people that we will continue to promote here during the course of the next couple of hours, and all day tomorrow and all day Saturday. Jump shot off the right wing. Riley Williamson, not good. Abernathy with the rebound. Now, big battle for tie-up. Arba Photography is the leader in game photo coverage and senior pictures. The proof is in the gallery. Find Arbo Photography on Facebook and Instagram or online at arbautphotography.com. Also, thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Kurt Unling Company of Lansford Subway, and Valley Custom Meats. Here we go into the left corner. Schmidt. Now Moberg back in there at the right wing. Driving is Thompson down from the left elbow. Missed it. Unland tips back up. Now tips it to Al Abernathy on the right baseline. Her shot not good. Tipped around. Picked off the floor by Schmidt. Now to Moberg. We're down to 14 seconds to play in the half. Ball into Unland. Gets tipped away. She tips it now to Moberg. Shot clock is turned off. Three-pointer by Schmidt off the left wing. Not good. Rebound. Unland. No, she didn't get the putback, and that's how the half is going to end. It's a battle here. Number 2 leads number 7 at the half, 20-16. MLS over South Prairie. We'll come back. It will be the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. We'll have that one for you right after this.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle. so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Welcome back here to the City Auditorium. Halftime of game number 3. It's the Premier Chiropractic halftime show focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Visit them at premierchiropracticnd.com. And also, we want to welcome a couple of new sponsors to our broadcast. The Backroads Cafe out in Lansford. And the Lansford JCs want to say good luck to all the teams. So, hey, we're on the air and we have people jumping on board. That's great news. Also want to throw a shout out to Clark Stevens from Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. This is the thing about social media these days. He just sent me a text saying, Nick and Scott, you're doing a great job. It's great to be watching games on TV. Because of the cold weather, they went home to watch them on TV. So guess we're doing something right, and we got all kinds of other people we have to say thank you to, and we will continuing through the rest of our broadcast today. Do have an update from District 11 out in rugby. West Hope Newburgh leads Nedrose at the half. That's 26-17, 2016 here at the City Auditorium. Number 2 MLS leads number 7 South Prairie. Let's take a look at scoring in this first half. First for South Prairie, they have played 2, 4, 6, 7 girls, and they have 4 in the scoring column, led by Micaiah Girding with 6 points on 3 2-pointers. 5 points for Riley Williamson on a 3 and a 2. McKenna Stenberg with a 3 for 3, and 2 points for Jayla Cunny help me again. Cunny E-I-N. Why can't I just read it off pronunciation?
It's a tough one.
Yeah.
Kun-E-I-Nen.
Yeah, okay. Kun-E-I-Nen. Okay, we'll get that right, Jayla. We'll just start calling her Jayla. Anyway, she's got 2 on a basket. So 6 for Girding, 5 for Williamson to lead South Prairie. For MLS, 2, 4, 6, 7 have also played. They're led in scoring by Ellison Unland, who scored all 11 points for MLS in the second quarter. She has 11 on 4 twos and a 3. 5 points, Madison Moberg on a 3 and a 2. 2 points, Jamie Thompson on a basket. 2 points, Lauren Steves on a basket. Also playing but not scoring, Kylie Abernathy, Lainey Schmidt, and Emma Southam. 11 for Unland, 5 for Moberg. Only 5 total fouls called in that first half. 4 on the Mavericks, 1 on the Royals. Picking up the one for the Royals was Cunny Einen. She had the only foul for the Mavericks. It was 1 apiece on Moberg, Southam, Unland, and Steves. Again, it was 9-8 after 1 quarter. Mavericks outscore the Royals 11-8 in the second quarter. Of those 20 points, we've got 2, 4, 6, 7 twos. 2, 4, 6, 7 twos and 2 threes. 1 by Moberg, 1 by Unland. For the Royals, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 twos and 2 threes. 1 by Riley Williamson and 1 by McKenna Stenberg. You've been listening to the Premier Chiropractic halftime show. Coming up, second half coverage from the District 12 Girls Basketball Tournament, third quarter action. Again, 2016 MLS leads at the half over South Prairie. We're back after this.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
Well, we go to the second half here. South Prairie will have the ball. They have Mickelson, Riley Williamson, Kuniainen, also Stenberg and Girding. It's Unlin, Schmidt, Abernathy, who am I forgetting? Moberg and Thompson. There's a errant pass that goes over the head of everybody and out of bounds. That'll be a turnover. So Moberg will inbound it. 20-16. This is number 7 staying right here with the number 2 seed. High post Unlin. They got her going in the second quarter. Down low, they posted up. They put Unlin now at the high post, and now they stuck Thompson down, and Riley Williamson will pick up a foul. Her first. Thompson will go to the line, first of the second half. Free throw not good by Thompson. She'll get one more. Again, a special thanks to Brandon Beater, who's been on the camera all day today. Second one not good. Nick and I could not do this without the help of people like Brandon helping us out to bring the best in coverage. There's a steal. Thompson's going to come in all by herself. Layup, got it. 22-16. Against that pressure, 1-2-2, and again, South Prairie has handled this pretty well tonight. Here's Williamson. Gets it up ahead here to Mickelson, who misplays it. Now we're going to get a timeout. It's a Vibeto Orthodontics timeout on the floor. It is a full timeout. 22-16 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We're back right after this. Vibeto Orthodontics timeout.
From Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Again, a special thank you to State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, also Kurt Unling Company of Minot, Century Eyewear, Stevens Green Cleaning and Seed Sales, Souris Valley Dental Group, United Agronomy, Minot Wolves, Surrey Boosters, JB Express, Minot's Finest Collision Center for helping us sponsor. Steal by Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, back, Moberg. Missed the layup. She'll go to the line for a couple free throws right here. Foul for Brad Hopworth will go on number... Well, they haven't stuck it up there yet. Oh, it will be on Girding. That'll be her first. Micaiah picking up her first. Second team foul, and at the line is Madison Moberg. Missed that one. Others we want to thank: State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, the Beaupre Law Firm, Backroads Cafe of Lansford, and the Lansford JCs. Second one is good. Moberg gets 1 of 2. Extends the lead out to 7 now at 23-16. Winner to play the final semifinal tomorrow night against tonight's last game winner between Ryan and Delax Burlington. Ball gets tipped. Girding will get it back at half court. Now she's looking for a pass. Gets it out here to Riley Williamson out here by the basketball at center court. Now to Stenberg at the left wing. We're back for 4 more tomorrow. Here's Mickelson, goes to Girding down on the blocks, kicks it back out to Mickelson. She'll drive to the right elbow, leave it for Girding off the baseline, got it. Nice job by Girding, nice pass there by Mickelson, 23-18. Loser will play at 4:30 tomorrow in a loser out game. Here is up ahead, reverse left to Schmidt. Schmidt. One dribble, she'll take it. Nobody wants to guard her. Missed it, rebound, fight for it. We're going to get a jump ball. 5:56 to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard, 23-18. Again, thanks to all our sponsors, including Tires Plus, Clean Tech, Arbo Photography, SRT, First Western Bank and Trust, the UPS Store, Magic City Inspections. All right, here is Unlin with it. Right side it goes. Moberg short on the three-pointer. Gets her own rebound. Now in trouble. Kicks it back out Unlin. Now out of the left corner. This is a two-pointer for Schmidt. Not good. Abernathy with the rebound as she goes back up. She is fouled, but they're going to say the foul occurred before she stuck it back up. Amy Mickelson will pick up the foul. They say the foul occurred before she got the ball out of her hands. Third team foul. First one on Mickelson. Now there's now that's going to be over and back because there was no change of possession. Mavericks, Thompson went back to get it, and as she picked the ball up, her right foot was across the line. It became over and back. There's a steal. The ball tipped away. Unlin ends up with it to Abernathy. Kylie Abernathy. Left side to Unlin. Unlin in the corner. Schmidt. Down low, Thompson. And a foul on Williamson. Interesting change here for Wayne Brackenberry. He's pretty much brought Allison Olsen out to the high post and now has stuck Jeannie Thompson down low. Here is out of the corner. Moberg, good look at a three. Out of the left corner, not good. Rebound Schmidt. Boy, South Prairie getting hurt bad on the boards. Mohall offensive rebounding is excellent right now. Here is Moberg, high post to Unlin, down inside, left block. Thompson turns, can't get it to fall. High-low there with Unlin and Thompson. Here's Mickelson with it. She gets by the defender, drives all the way baseline. Now we'll kick it out here to Stenberg. Stenberg, one dribble off the left, elbow off the glass, she scores. 23-20. Royals won't go away. By the way, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Nick, that their district, when there's Moberg for three, no. Rebound. Boy, they did a good job of boxing out Unlin there. Rebound down to South Prairie. I think their district win this year was their first ever in varsity basketball, if I'm not mistaken. Unlin got into a passing lane, but Mickelson's going to end up with it. Mickelson trying to go down low, throws an errant pass off the hands of Williamson and out of bounds. Ball gets into the hallway here. Gives us a chance to say thank you from the Lansford JCs, Backroads Cafe Lansford, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, JB Express, Surrey Boosters, Minot Wolves, United Agronomy, Souris Valley Dental Group, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Century Eyewear, Cadoba, Subway, Kurt Unland Company, Lansford, State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Valley Custom Meats, Glenburn Boosters, along with SRT. Coming up at the end of the ball game, we'll have our Homesteaders post-game show and also the Marco's Pizza player of the game. Here is Moberg. Oh, it's a great pass back to Thompson coming from the free throw line, and Thompson will score. She just flashed down and was wide open. 25-20 MLS, though, just under 4 minutes to play. Trader back in for the Royals, along with Ashley Williamson, with Girding, Riley Williamson, and Mickelson. So a lot of young girls out there for both these teams, actually. Here is Ashley, gives it off here to Mickelson. Mickelson will go high post, Girding. Girding will kick it to Mickelson out of the right corner. Amy hits the three. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a 2-point ball game at 25-23. As South Prairie tries to pull the upset here. Here's a Moberg three, in and out. Rebound, Thompson back up, she scores. Nobody boxed her. 27-23. Down to 3 minutes to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 4-point lead for the Mavericks. Here's Mickelson, high post, Girding, kicks it back out front. Ashley Williamson drives to the left elbow in the corner to Riley. Her sister missed the three. Rebound battled for, and it's going to go off MLS. It's going to stay with South Prairie. Into the ball game comes Stenberg for Riley Williamson. And now here comes Steves into the ball game for the Mavericks. Back here for one more later on. Nick Hallberg on the Ryan DLB game. Then we're back for 4 more tomorrow. 3, 4:36, and 7:30 or thereabouts. And then back for the state or region qualifiers and district championship game on Saturday. Oh, McKenna Stenberg must took her eyes off that one. I think she was putting it to the ground before she caught it. So it'll be a turnover on South Prairie. Bringing it across is Moberg for the Mavericks. Dribbles down the right side. We'll leave it to Steves. Steves to Thompson. Thompson off that left baseline. Back to Steves out front. Moberg free throw line down low. Thompson again, and she's fouled from behind, this time by McKenna Stenberg. Third one on her, 4th team foul. And right back at the free throw line, Jamie Thompson. So Moberg scored 5 of their 9 in the first quarter. Unland scores 11, all 11 of Mohall Lansford Sherwood's points in the second quarter, and now 7 of the 8 scored in the third quarter by Mohall Lansford Sherwood by Thompson. 28-23, lead back to 5. Second one rolls up, no good. Unland with the putback. She stayed with it and was rewarded. 13 for Unland. And the lead is the biggest now at 30-23, 2:15 to play, third quarter. Here's Girding. Mickelson. Mickelson gets a step on Steves. Layup, got it. Ooh, she got a step on Steves from the right wing, and she just took it right to the hoop. 30-25, lead cut back to 5. Here, left elbow jumper. Moberg hits it. Scoring pace picking up a little bit here now. 32-25, lead back to 7 for the Mavericks on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 1:40 to play here in the third quarter. Trader, right side Mickelson. Into the corner, Girding on the right side. Girding back to Mickelson. Mickelson down low to Trader, who's posted up, and Kylie Abernathy will get called for a foul for reaching in. First foul of the second half on MLS. Again, we'll be back tomorrow and Saturday, then back a week from Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday for the Region 6 girls, then move right into the District 12 boys. Jumper off the free throw line, Girding. She is in double figures now with 10. Boy, I tell you what, there's some future here with the South Prairie Royals down the road. Here's Moberg, left elbow again, same spot, same result. 34-27, 7-point lead again, 1 minute to play here in the third quarter. Mickelson up top. Trader will drive down, kick it to Mickelson. She'll drive to the right elbow, get cut off there. Now to Ashley Williamson, and Ashley, as she put the ball to the floor, stepped out of bounds. Kuniainen comes back in for Girding. I would suspect Micaiah won't be out very long. 53.2 seconds to play on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 7-point lead for the MLS Mavericks. Here's Steves at the right elbow. Now down inside, they get it to Unlin. No, too hard off the glass. Rebound down to Trader. Trader up ahead. Mickelson gets behind everybody. Layup by Amy is good. 7 for Mickelson in this quarter. 34-29, shot clock turned off, 25 seconds on the game clock here in the third quarter. Long three, Moberg. Boy, she's had some good looks, just can't get it to drop. Steves on the free throw line, she got it. Boy, the scoring pace has really picked up here. Down to 7 seconds. Here is Stenberg. Oh, she double dribbled. 2.3 seconds for Mulhall. Mickelson threw one up as she got the pass, but the violation had been called. She was way out there off the right wing, banked it off the backboard, but it doesn't count. So she didn't have to call the bank. 2.3 half-court shot here by Thompson is off the backboard and falls short. Good third quarter, 36-29. The Mavericks lead on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. We have fourth quarter coming up here on the PSP Network. Come back and join us right after this.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Well, we go to the fourth quarter here, 36-29. MLS leads South Prairie. That's the Royals will put out there. They'll put Mickelson, Girding, Stenberg, Ashley Williamson, and Kuniainen. Also from Mulhall, Abernathy, Unlin, Steves, Moberg, and Thompson. Here is out front. Goes right side, and we're going to get a foul called here on Kylie Abernathy, her second team foul. So in all, we've got all underclassmen on the floor, and of those, there's 4 of them that are juniors. The rest are either sophomores or younger. Unbelievable. And that was Amy. Yeah, Mickelson, as I look down at my scorecard, she just popped it from the top of the key for another 3. She's got a big second half going. 36-32. Right side in the corner, Unlin. She had a big second quarter, but it's been kind of quiet. There's a jumper by Steves off the free throw line. 38-32. South Prairie Royals just won't go away as they try to pull the upset here. Here's Ashley Williamson to Mickelson. She gets, great move by Mickelson, and she scores. Ooh, was that a great crossover move by her? 38-34. The lead has been cut to 4. It was 4 at the half. 6:45 to play in regulation. And now we've got an offensive foul going to be called, I think, on Kylie Abernathy. Whitney Aberley with the call. Yep, Abernathy will pick up her third. third team foul. And all the second half fouls have gone on Kylie Abernathy. Crossed with it is Ashley Williamson. To Stenberg. Now up front, Girding. She looks right. Now she'll give it to Mickelson, who's had a big second half. High post it goes, Stenberg. Left elbow, jumper, Girding, no. Just off the mark, rebound comes down to Abernathy. Kylie back with it for the Mavericks. She'll dribble to that right wing, come out front, Thompson. Thompson reverses it left side to Moberg. Now out front, Unlin. Unlin down low to Abernathy. She turns and she's gonna get tied up. Nice job by Amy Mickelson, 6:09 to play. 38-34 winner to the semifinals to play Ryan or DLB tomorrow night. Two games already set for tomorrow. Here's Moberg. Thompson, the right wing. Thompson drives to the free throw line, leaves it left elbow. Abernathy, now Moberg right wing, now up top to Steve. Steves looks in, floating through the lane, that's Unlin again. Ellison has 15 now, 40-34. And I would think that Mo Hall will be looking for Unlin a lot in this final 5.5 minutes. She's 6'2", so she's got quite the advantage in size to everybody on the floor. Here's Stenberg with it. Stenberg high post, Girding turns, shoots, and misses. Rebound will come down to Thompson. Thompson, right side, wing, Moberg down on the blocks, right side to Unlin, right back to Moberg. Moberg will come to Thompson. Thompson looks at Abernathy, doesn't give it to her. Steves, now Thompson. Thompson back to Moberg as they play catch with 12 on the shot clock. Unlin, another three, got it! Off the left wing. So Ellison Unlin is showing you she can not only score inside, she can score from the perimeter. Second three, full timeout by Beto Orthodontics. Timeout on the floor. 4:53 to play. 43-34. MLS has pulled out to a 9-point lead over South Prairie. We're back right after this.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Anytime. Back here again, winners in first two games. Glenburn's 61-28 over Berthold. Game 2 went to our Redeemers 55-37 over Berthold. Congratulations to our Marco's Pizzas players of a game. Lorelei McIver for Glenburn in game 1, 17 points. Kendall Braun for our Redeemers was the player of the game in game 2 with 17. There's a drive, Mickelson. Yeah, that's going to be a foul. A lot of people don't think that's a foul, but the block might have been clean, but she did get him with body. So Ellison Unlin picks up the foul, her second, fourth team foul. And at the line is a young lady who's had just a super second half in Amy Mickelson. Free throw. Got it. She has 2, 4, 7, 10, 12, 13 all in the second half. Second one by Mickelson. Good. 43-36 now. 7-point lead. Here's Moberg to Thompson out front. Thompson dribbles to the top of the key, leaves it right side to Moberg. Moberg into Unlin on the right, blocks, turns. Pretty good defense there by Kuniainen. And the Royals come out of there with it. A 3 would cut it to 4. Hey, don't count out the Royals. Bringing it across is Riley Williamson. She'll dribble, go left wing to Mickelson. Mickelson just an 8th grader. Girding just an 8th grader. And here's Stenberg. Stenberg, high post, Girding, left wing. Here's Mickelson again. This one's going to be short. Long rebound, comes down to Moberg. Under 4 minutes to play, 3:50 to be exact on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. It is a 7-point lead for MLS, but boy, they've known they've been in a battle here. Thompson, as they play catch on the perimeter, comes back to the corner to Steves. Moberg. Again, Royals. There's Thompson. Now they go inside to Unlin. Ball on the floor. Saved by Thompson, but Unlin almost loses it out of bounds. Down under 3.5 to play. 1 on the shot clock. Thompson with a 3 just before the buzzer. It's high off the back iron. And the rebound, Stenberg. We're going to get a double dribble called on Stenberg. Here comes Laney Schmidt into the game. I think Steves will leave. Tell you, win or lose, South Prairie has nothing to hang their heads about here tonight. They have played their hearts out. A lot of people probably thought this was going to be a blowout when you have 2 going against 7, but I'll tell you, they've given it a go here, and it's still not over. They go down low, double team. Every time Unlin touches the ball inside, it's a double or triple team. Shot by Moberg, not good. Ball loose, picked up Unlin, missed it, but she got the putback. Unlin now up to 19 points. Check that, 20 points. Ellison Unlin. Here is Riley Williamson. And I actually think she's got 20. That South Prairie's done a pretty good job defensively on her today, or tonight. 45-36. 9-point lead for the Mavericks. Down to 2.5 to play. The clock now becomes an enemy of South Prairie. Turned by Micaiah Girding off the right elbow. Missed that one, and the rebound comes down to Kylie Abernathy. And we're going to get a Vibeto Orthodontics timeout on the floor. First International Bank and Trust scoreboard reads 45-36. We'll keep it right here and say thank you to all of these people for helping us bring this broadcast to you. State Farm Insurance Agent Paul Siebert, Kurt Unlin Company of Lansford, Subway, Valley Custom Meats, Glenburn Boosters, Cadoba, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Century Eyewear, Souris Valley Dental Group, United Agronomy, Surrey Boosters, Minot Wolves, Minot's Finest Collision Center, JB Express, State Farm Insurance Agent Michael Braun, the Beaupre Law Firm, Backroads Cafe of Lansford, Lansford JC's, Magic City Inspections, the UPS Store, Clean Tech, also Tires Plus, Arbaugh Photography, our pregame sponsor, Planet Pizza, halftime sponsor, Premier Chiropractic, First International Bank and Trust, our scoreboard sponsor, our postgame sponsor today, Homesteaders, the timeout sponsor by Vibeto Orthodontics. And at the end of this game, during our Homesteaders Restaurant postgame show, we will name our Marco's Pizza player of the game. Here we go after the timeout. 2:19 to play. The enemy now for South Prairie is the clock. Here's Thompson, and I would think that MLS will run as much of the shot clock off as they can unless they get an absolutely wide open layup. Unlin, right wing, looks inside. Off the left elbow, it's Kylie Abernathy, who's been very quiet offensively tonight, has not scored. She'd come in scoring just under 16. There's Laney Schmidt from the left elbow, gets cut off, kicks it back. Kylie Abernathy 3, no, rebound, Girding. To Riley Williamson, ball tipped from behind by Moberg. MLS under 2 minutes to play. And now they can just really start milking clock. Well, I guess I'm wrong, because Thompson drives it down the left side of the lane, throws one up, it's no good. And I don't think Wayne Brackenberry was looking for that shot. Down to 120. But I tell you what, South Prairie looks as if they're going to come up short, but boy, they can walk out of here with their heads held high. They gave the Mavericks everything they wanted. This game was closer than the final score is going to indicate. Here's Mickelson, who's had a big second half. And we're going to get a foul. Laney Schmidt will pick it up. Boy, I tell you what, that's one thing we have seen in this tournament, not a lot of fouls. And that's a credit to the teams, but also a credit, Nick, to the officials. Here is Micaiah Girding into the corner, driving from there. Riley Williamson drives, a couple of dribbles, a jump shot, not good. And we're under a minute away. Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood, 50 seconds away from a berth in the semifinals. Thompson to Moberg, down to 40 seconds. We got about 20 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Yeah. All right, so here is Unlin at the high post. And down low, Moberg with 22. And we had a foul there. It went on Amy Mickelson, who's had a super second half. But boy, I tell you, South Prairie gave them everything they wanted. At the free throw line, Kylie Abernathy, who came in averaging 16 points a game. She is scoreless right now. Second one. Missed that one as well, but we had a violation. I think Unlin's going to call for a foul right here. Yep. But it doesn't put them in the bonus. Both teams at 6 fouls now. I think we only had one game where we got into the bonus, and that was that first one in the second half. Did you get to you did get the bonus? Yeah, I guess you did. 14 seconds, and South Prairie will just try to cut into this margin. Down low to Kuniainen, and she missed it. Girding with the putback, she scores. And that's how it's going to end. The upset will come up just a bit short. Final score, number 2 ranked, or number 2 seed, Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood 45, South Prairie 38. We're back with the Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show right after this timeout.
GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Well, welcome back here to the Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show. A big win for MLS, 45 to 38. Yep, 38. And before we go through the numbers and all of that, we want to name our Marco's Pizza player of the game. Goes to Ellison Unlin, 6'2" sophomore, who scored 20. She did not score in the first half, had 11 in the second quarter. She scored all of Mohall, Lansford, Sherwood's points, and then picked up another 9 in the second half. Ellie, you could see that South Prairie was trying to take you away inside. They were just begging your perimeter kids to start to shoot some shots, So you didn't get on track right away, right off the bat, but boy, you found your rhythm in the second half, didn't you? Or second quarter, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just learned to just work around them, and I'm way taller than them, so it kind of just worked it out.
Allison, tell me, in second half it looked like Coach Brackenberry might have made a little bit of a change, brought you out to the high post, and then started posting Jamie up inside, which worked. Was that a plan, or was that something that was done at halftime?
Yes, we changed it at halftime. I'm usually at the bottom, and Jamie's at the top, but we switched it so then she has more looks.
Okay.
Because they were just doubling me the entire time.
Okay, Allison, talk about going to a game. You're the number 2 seed, they're the number 7. Everybody expects you guys to blow them out. You can't say enough about South Prairie. They played their hearts out tonight, and they gave you a battle.
Yeah, they did. They definitely are a good team, and they have good team rhythm. I think we just,
okay.
Yeah.
Semi-final opponent, you don't know yet. It'll be the Lakers at DLB or the Bishop Ryan Lions. I wouldn't think that you really care which team. You're just happy to get another step closer to a regional berth.
Yes. Just good luck to both teams, really. I know girls on both teams, and I just hope that they have had a good season.
Hey, congratulations. Good luck tomorrow night, and say hi to your dad for me.
Yes, thank you.
All right, that's Allison Unlin. She is our Marco's Pizza player of the game, and we Allison, this is a certificate. You can get something over at Marco's with that. All right, Nick, do you want me to take another break, or do you want me to wrap? Let's wrap it up. Okay, let's wrap it up. Let's take a look at scoring here on the Homesteaders Restaurant post-game show. First of all, for the South Prairie Royals, they have 2 8th graders that led them tonight. 14 points for Amy Mickelson tonight. She scored all 14 in the second half. She had 2 threes, 3 twos, and 2 free throws. 12 points. Micaiah Girding, all on 2-point baskets. Let's see, 5 points for Riley Williamson, 5 points for McKenna Stenberg, and 2 points for Jayla Cooney Einan. I think I got better throughout the game, Nick. And I apologize to Jayla, but it's just a tough name for me. But she had 2 points tonight. So 2 in double figures for the Royals, 14, Mickelson 12 for Girding. For MLS, they had, they had 2 in double figures. One led by Allison Unlin, as I mentioned, the Marco's player, pizza player of the game. 20 points, 11 in the first half, 9 in the second half. 2 4s, 6, 7 twos, and 2 threes. 10 points, Madison Moberg on 3 twos, a 3, and a free throw. 9 points, Jamie Thompson on 4 baskets and a free throw. 7 of her 9 came in the second half when they took her down low and put Unlin out on the top. And then 4 points for Lauren Steves to round out the scoring. Quarter scores 9-8 after 1 in favor of MLS, unless in fact they led at each break. 20-16 at the half, 36-29 after 3, and the final again. The Mavericks move on to the semifinals, 45-38 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard over South Prairie. Let's see, South Prairie moves into the 4:30 game tomorrow. Their record drops to 8-12. The Mavericks go to 16-4 and into the semifinals. Their opponents tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow evening will come from Game 4, a game that Nick Hallberg will have the call on. It will be the 3rd-seeded Bishop Ryan Lions against the number 6-seeded Delac Burlington Lakers. We're going to take this short time out. We're back with the Planet Pizza pregame show right after this.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that person. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-60.
Three of the 4 teams are set for the district semifinals tomorrow night here at the Odd at Magic's in the Magic City. Nick Holberg here for the call for the 4th and final matchup on the quarterfinals here on day number 1. It's Bishop Ryan taking on DLB. Bishop Ryan comes in number 3 inside of the district. They've got a 5-2 record, 8-2 inside the region, 11-6 overall. They take on number 6 DLB here tonight, and the Lakers from Des Lacs Burlington are 1-5 inside the district, 5-5 in the region, 8-7 overall. It's going to be a matchup tonight that will see one of these teams move on into the semifinals to take on MLS tomorrow night. Let's take a peek at the tournament graphic and taking a look at how things have shaped out to this point in the day today. Glenburn got off to an early start, moving themselves into the semifinals. The number 7 team in all of the land in the entire state of North Dakota. Glenburn got a victory over Lewis and Clark Berthold 61-28. Game number 2 today, Surrey, the number 4 seed, was upset by number 5 RE Demers 55-37 there. You just saw MLS take down South Prairie. We do apologize. We see that graphic is in the way. We do apologize. Here we go. Just saw MLS number 2 take down South Prairie. That one probably too close to comfort for the Mavericks. 45-38 the score there. And now here we are in tonight's final. Bishop Ryan and DLB number 3 against number 6 inside of the district. This tournament graphic brought to you by our friends at the UPS store. The UPS store located inside of the Magic City
on South Broadway inside of the Marketplace Plaza. Find the UPS store open from Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7 and 8:30 to 3 on Saturday. UPS store for all of your packing and shipping needs. Thanks to the UPS store bringing you this pregame show tonight, brought to you by our friends at Planet Pizza. Planet Pizza, the area's ultimate party location. School parties, team parties, birthday parties, and so much more. They truly are out of this world. Planet Pizza can be reached now, 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza brings you the pregame show here tonight. When we come back, we're going to dive further into the numbers and the matchup of Ryan and DLB tonight. Two rivals inside of region number 6 that have been around for a long, long time. Tonight, no difference. Winner moves out of the semis. Loser goes into region play-in games. Planet Pizza pregame show carries on when we return.
30-inch galactic pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
(701-852-1700). That's the number to the Planet Pizza. If you've never tried their Blue Buffalo Pizza, I highly recommend it. They will deliver now. Planet Pizza, the area's ultimate party location for school parties, team parties, birthday parties, and so much more. They truly are out of this world. Planet Pizza, again, can be reached tonight at 701-852-1700. They will deliver during this ball game tonight if you're within the city limits inside of the Magic City. Nick Holberg for the call. And the 4th and final game of the District 12 tournament. Quarterfinals today. Again, we've seen MLS move into the semifinals. We've seen R.A. Deemers move into the semifinals. We also saw number 1 Glenbert move into the semifinals earlier on tonight. Time to take a look at tonight's player matchup and who to watch for this ball game. It's brought to you by Magic City Inspections, the locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online at Monitorinspections.com. Well, there's some players in this one to watch for tonight. One of them is Sydney Upton. She was our player of the game for Bishop Ryan about a week ago when Bishop Ryan took on Trinity on their home floor at the Lions Den, and the Lions took it to Trinity that night. She averages 14.1 points per game with 11.4 rebounds. Upton is the real deal. 10 on the year for Nora Kramer, 6.7 rebounds for her. Sylvie Kramer averages 6.7. And Berkeley Lundeen runs the point guard position. She's also good on the boards. 6.7 rebounds per game for her. On the other side, DLB number 6, again inside of district number 12 with a 1-5 mark. They're led by the 13.4 per night for Brooklyn Benno. 78% from the free throw line. She's an all-district player. Keep your eyes on number 21, Red, here tonight. Benno, the real deal as well. 3.9 for Berard, 7.9 for Rist. Rudin averaging 6.9 and 7.3 for Krista Berard. Those are the numbers brought to you by Magic City Inspections in our player matchup here tonight as we get geared up and ready for DLB and Bishop Ryan in our nightcap tonight. School songs play on. Just about time for our starting introductions. Take our final commercial break. We'll come back with those starters here on the PSP Network. Should be a fun one tonight. Somebody's moving to the semifinals. Somebody's got to play to stay alive tomorrow with a loss tonight. We'll have it all settled and solved here on the PSP Network when we come back to the Planet Pizza pregame show.
Better Orthodontics. Better Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetto Orthodontics.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
Bishop Ryan and DLB played earlier on this year on January 8th, 29-24. 5 points the difference that night. And it was the Lions that prevailed. Bishop Ryan riding a 5-game win streak coming into tonight. 2 and 3 in the last 5 for DLB. It's the pregame show brought to you by Planet Pizza for the 4th and final game here at District Tournament, day number 1 of District 12. For girls high school basketball, just about time for our starting introductions. We're going to turn it down to the PA announcer here at the Odd for tonight's official introductions. Just about showtime. Clean Tech brings you the starting lineups tonight. Get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with Clean Tech LLC. This is a proactive deep cleaning service that includes disinfecting and sanitizing. Visit them online at cleantechllc.us. Clean Tech coming to the rescue since 1992. Showtime. Here we go tonight from the Odd. Here's the starting lineups. Well, there you have our Clean Tech starting lineups for tonight's ball game. DLB and Bishop Ryan. DLB again number 6 inside of district number 12. The Lions number 3 inside of district number 12. Nick Holberg here for the call on the PSP Network. Been a fun day today here from the Odd here at the center of Minot, North Dakota, here in the Magic City. And now it's time for the opening tip-off. Brought to you by our friends at Magic City Inspections, the locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online, ModernInspections.com. Tires Plus ND brings you the ball game tonight as well. All brands under one roof with the guaranteed lowest prices and service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. Well, let's get it on. Bishop Ryan is in their whites tonight. Red for DLB. We're underway from the odd. Nick Holberg again, glad to have you aboard on the call tonight. Tournament coverage on the PSP Network, powered by so many of our friends. Valley Custom Meats, Paul Siebert at State Farm, Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales. Want to thank our friends at Surrey Valley Dental Group, Surrey Boosters, JB Express, State Farm, Agent Michael Broad. Here's a shot from the corner. First points of the ball game belong to Brooklyn Benno. Highlighted her in the pregame show, averaging 13.4 per ball game. An all-district player starts things off with a two-pointer. DLB's got the early lead. Kramer off to the corner. Off to Nora Kramer. In then out for her. And DLB's got the ball back. We also want to thank Backroads Cafe in Lansford, bringing you the ball game tonight. Good luck coming from the Lansford JCs to all the teams in action. Kurt Udland Company in Lansford, Subway, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, United Agronomy, Modern Hockey Boosters, Modern's Finest Collision Center. Kissed off the glass and in. And Mackenzie Rist hits for three. Modern's Finest to Beaupre Law Firm. The others we want to thank. Well, an early 5-0 lead here for DLB. Three-pointer for Mackenzie Rist to the two for Brooklyn Benno. Underneath the bucket, basketball is going to come away from Kramer. Back to Upton, little runner from her. She's fouled to the play. Todd Hoffman has the call here tonight. First foul of the ball game, charged to Shelby Rudin. Sending Upton to the line. Off the front of the rim for Sydney Upton, 0 for 1. Upton averaging a double-double on the year, 14.1 for her, and 11.4 rebounds. One of the top players inside the districts, and she goes 1 for 2 at the charity stripe. Lead at 4. How about those South Prairie Royals tonight? They almost put the upset of a lifetime on MLS, number 2 against number 7. That game boiled down to it, 45-38. South Prairie ended up in the losing side of that one, but yeah, they've got a lot to be proud of. That was a fun game to watch with two very young ball teams. Right at the timeline, over and back's going to be charged, and Bishop Ryan's going to get the ball back. Well, I think it's fair to say that the best crowd of the day probably was the first one today when Glenburn took on Berthold. Place felt probably at the largest capacity we've seen today. Upton's got it here, puts it off the glass, no good. Lundeen underneath. Lundeen's going to be fouled on the play. Both officials had their arms up immediately on that one, and foul's going to belong to number 11. I'm sorry, 21 instead. Brooklyn Benno, that's what I thought originally. Benno charged with her first personal. Second team foul. Berkeley Lundeen at the charity stripe. 0 for 2. 4-point lead, 5:36 to play here in this first quarter of basketball. Fun listening to Scotty Cattell call these games too, by the way, isn't it? So many years, so many tournaments, so many memories. Guy's a legend in North Dakota broadcasting. Great to see Scotty Cattell here today helping us out. Fun sitting next to him, call those broadcasts. Benno strikes again. She's got 4 in the ball game. 5:05 left here in our first quarter of basketball. Rolvig across the timeline. Handling here, this is Upton. Worked it back over to Rolvig, now Upton again. Trying to bring it ahead, 4 balls taken away there by Rist. And she's gonna bring it back into the offensive side of the floor here for DLB. Rolvig scrubbing for the basketball. Taking it away from her there is Shelby Rudin. There's gonna be a jump ball called, and DLB's got the possession arrow. Nora Kramer's gonna check out. Chanelo Udekwe checks in for the Lions. Team that we talked about earlier on here in the broadcast today and throughout the tournament, that Bishop Ryan may be one of those teams that could surprise some people as we come down the stretch. They beat Glenburn on the year earlier on this season. Lost a close one to Kenmare. Two teams rated in the top 10 inside of North Dakota, under the direction of Roger Coleman here in his third year. He's got some pretty good help on the bench with former Miss Basketball North Dakota, Holly Johnson. She played for Minot High. After that, she went on to play for NDSU and the Bison, then off to UND, and then finished her college career at home playing for the MSU Beavers. What an addition to that staff. She's been fantastic. She joins us once in a while on the PSP Network. Always fun having Hojo, they call her, on the air with us. She's on the bench on the far right side tonight for the Lions. DLB on the other side, coached by Tracy Baugh. This is year number 6 for Tracy. Looking for an appearance in the semifinals. That one's up and in for Shelby Aruden. Well, an 8-point lead with under 4 to play here in the first quarter of basketball. If you're just joining us on the PSP Network, it's been all DLB so far. They want more. Aruden wants back-to-back. She's got them. Well, the Lions want to talk things over, and for good reason. DLB is on a run, and a 10-point lead to start the ball game here tonight on our first International Bank and Trust scoreboard. 11-1. The Lax Burlington leads.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Back to live action inside the odd here. Middle of Minot, North Dakota. Nick Holmer, glad to have you aboard. Freezing cold day outside. I believe it was about 22 below when we started the day this morning. We've been inside for pretty much the entire day since around 1 o'clock here, getting geared up and ready for this District 12 quarterfinal day. I had to put my sweatshirt on here just a few minutes ago. It was warm for the most part. I was wearing a polo in here for the most of the day. Both of these teams looking to heat up here in this one. Udekwe charged with her first personal. First team foul on the Lions. Shooting here is Paige Berard. 0 for 1 from the free throw line. The 5'9" freshman guard has her second opportunity. Doesn't get that one to roll. And here come the Lions back the other way with the basketball. Nora Kramer. Kramer to Udekwe. She'll fire for 3. Rovig pulls down the board. Sends it back into Lundin. Up top again to Kramer. This is Sylvie Kramer that looks for the outlets. Finds Nora Kramer. They go to work. Shot clock down to 14. Kramer to Udekwe. Back up top to Lundin. Took a step forward. She's blocked by Benno. Not in my house, says Benno. And back the other way come the Lakers. DLB setting up shop here with Lauf. Crashing towards the paint, up off the front of the rim for Aruden, no good. DLB back with the basketball, and Madison Lauf again. Amsden up top here to Benno. Benno with a little spin move into the paint. She goes over to her left hand. Lundin guarded her nicely, and the ball comes back into the possession here of the Bishop Ryan Lions. 2 minutes on the dot remaining here in the first quarter. 10-point lead for DLB. Came out of the gate swinging tonight. Here's a 3 attempt off the mark there from Nora Kramer. Who's going to get the board? Lakers have it. Berard back to the other side of the floor. They set up shop with it. Taken down by Rovig. She pushes forward. Nora Kramer to the other end of the floor with her left hand. Puts it up and in. And Nora Kramer's got her first 2 points of the ball game. 8-point lead for DLB. It was tight when they played earlier this year. 5 points the difference. Lions had the advantage. Banos from downtown, off the mark. In the lane, the basketball comes, and we'll have a jump ball coming. Possession arrow belongs to the Lions. Upton's going to check back in. Udekwe checks out. Checking out for DLB was number 2, Berard. Stop of the play. Shot clock needed to be reset, I believe, and they get that straightened out. We're all set. 11-3 the score. The Lions are trailing. They come in as the number 3 seed inside the district. Lundine's got it. Top of the arc, Upton again. Back up top, here for Rovig. Dished off, 3 ball coming from downtown, no good. Battle underneath the glass. Upton was there, but Rudin took it from her. And Shelby Rudin at 5'8", the senior, doing a nice job down low here tonight for the Lakers. Under a minute to play in the first quarter of basketball. From the far side, ball's going to be set up here by Madison Lauf. Works it up top. Upton's got those duties, and the ball is tossed away on the stingy defense. Shot clock is erased now. We're down to 35 seconds remaining here in this first quarter. PSP Network, your tournament headquarters, is powered by our friends at Valley Custom Meats. State Farm, Paul Siebert Agency, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Souris Valley Dental, Surrey Boosters, JB Express, Backroads Cafe in Lansford. Thanks to all those fine sponsors bringing you the ball games here from the Odd. In District 12 tournament coverage, the boys tournament comes up. Right around the corner, we'll have region and state coverage as well. How about that play from Rovig? She ran it in and put it up and in for her first 2 points of the ball game. Well, this place is loud tonight here in our final ball game of the evening. Plenty to cheer about on both sides. 6-point lead on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. DLB's on top. Let's go to our second quarter.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Eight minutes down, 8 to go here in the first half. DLB with a 6-point lead. It's tournament coverage here on the PSP Network, brought to you by our friends at Clean Tech, where you can get COVID-19 deep cleaning services for your home or business with Clean Tech LLC. Clean Tech coming to the rescue since 1992. They bring you the tournament coverage. Foul's going to be charged on Berkeley Lundeen, her first personal, second team foul. Arbo Photography is also bringing you the coverage here tonight. They're the leader in game photo coverage and senior pictures. The proof is in the gallery. Find Arbo Photography online at arbophotography.com. Find them on Instagram or Facebook as well. Lakers with the basketball and Lauf up top. Setting up shop. Shot clock's down to 18. Berard pressured by Rovig. Now Beno worked it up top here to Wahoo. Shot clock's at 7. That brings the fans to life. Comes back away down a wrist. Back on the near side. Shot clock down to 2. Here's shot at the horn. No good there for Berard. And the Lions are down with the basketball. Rovig over the timeline. Up to Upton. Worked it back up top. Now Nora Kramer, left-handed, no good. There's a foul on the play. I believe 2 shots are coming as Wahus is charged with her first personal. Sending Nora Kramer to the charity stripe. She's now 1 for 1 from the free throw line, and she's got 3 points in the ball game. Once again, PSP Network, your tournament headquarters, is powered by Beaupre Law Firm, Modern's Finest Collision Center, United Agronomy, Century Eyewear, Qdoba, Subway, Kurt Unlin Company of Lansford, Lansford JC's, wishing all teams good luck as well. Nora Kramer 2 for 2. Lead cut to 4. DLB going to work here. DLB's in red. Ryan's in white if you're just joining us tonight. Winner of this matchup moves on to play MLS. Number 2 inside of the districts. Only one upset so far today. It was Ari Deemer's number 5 that was beat by, or the Ari Deemer's number 5 that beat number 4 Surrey. Well, we have one here. DLB's ranked 6. The Lions are ranked 3. Rovig dished off to Nora Kramer. Off of the corner it went there to Olivia Demers. Comes back the other way for DLB, and they're going to push the floor with it. No full court press here for the Lions. Ball's going to come back up to Upton. And now Rovig pushes it back ahead. Nora Kramer threw that one right away, right into the hands of Paige Berard. Lakers with the basketball. Up top for Berard. Into the hands now of Rudin. This is a 3 attempt off the glass and in. And Rist has her second 3-pointer of the ball game. 2 in a row, kissing it off the glass and in. Doubling up, the lead is now at 7. 14-7, DLB on top. Nora Kramer handling the basketball. DeMars back up to Upton. That's going to be for 2 if it falls. Doesn't. Board pulled down, and Rist is going to bring it back to the other end of the floor. Auditorium here in Minot holding around 5,000. Nowhere near that capacity here tonight. That's Deborah Amsden. It's got her first points of the ball game. Amsden, a 5'8" sophomore with some height, put it up and in. No restrictions as far as attendance are concerned. However, the PA announcement has been made several times tonight that you must wear a mask in the venue. 3 attempt there from DeMars. She's going to be fouled in the play, and we're going to have 3 shots coming. Or no, we won't. Let's see what the call is here. Coming from Todd Hoffman. Thought that was going to be a shooting foul. It's not. It's actually going to be on Deborah Amsden. That's her first personal. 15 foul. Rovig's got the basketball. Lions trail 16-7. Bishop Ryan boys were ranked number 10 in the state of North Dakota. They fell out of that top 10 ranking after they lost to Trinity. Beulah slides up into their place. Here's a shot. DeMars, corner 3-ball. She got it. The 8th grader, Olivia DeMars, hits a 3-pointer. Lead cut down to 6. Well, you hear the student section right in front of us. D it up, they're saying. Benno's got the basketball. Little turnaround there. Benno's got another one. 6 in the ball game for Benno. She and Rist have the team high for DLB with 6 aside. And that is the current game high. 3:30 left here in the first half. Stick around for the Premier Chiropractic halftime reports. Have the full stats recap. Rovig's open off the mark for the 3-ball. And there's going to be a foul charge to Nora Kramer. That's going to be her first personal. 3rd team foul. Amsden's back in for the Lakers. Checking out for DLB is Madison Lauf. over the timeline with wrist. Join us for coverage all day tomorrow, all 4 games here on the PSP Network. Scott Cattell and I will bring you all the action tomorrow. Same time, same place. Upton's on the floor battling for the basketball with Rudin. And the jump ball is going to be called. 18 for DLB, 10 for Bishop Ryan. Possession arrow belongs to the team with 18. That's DLB. They get the ball back. Under 3 to play here in the first half. Wrist dropped it off here to Rudin. Work back up top to Benno. Down from the corner, this is Wrist again. Oh, she's going to be tripped up on the play by Lundin. And that's going to be Lundin's second. 4th team foul. DeMars checks back in. Lundin's going to check out. Wrist is going to check out of the ball game here for DLB. And Lauftan is back in. Berard to inbound. Side of the rack, threw it up, no good on the attempt from Abson. Offensive foul is going to be charged on Deborah Amsden. Second personal. 28 points scored here in the first half. And an 8-point lead. 2:40 to tick away before the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. We'll have our full game reset. Get you geared up for the second half as well. Big block from Benno. She got over the top there of 13. DeMars. Benno says, not my house again. Second block of the ball game for her. Lauf's got the basketball. Sent it inside. That one's going to go off of Upton. And DLB is going to get the ball back. Again, no restrictions inside of the venue here at the auditorium today, but the face masks are required. Venue that holds over 5,000. It can get boisterous. It was pretty boisterous earlier on today for the first game of the day. It kind of faded off for the next two. Getting not a bad crowd here tonight. Pretty good contingency of DLB fans behind us here. Ryan fans are on the other side. Nowhere near capacity, however. I think tomorrow for the semis, the championship of the district is going to heat up a little bit more. More people will probably be making their way in. Berard's got her first 2 of the ball game. Then again, when it's 22 below outside and you can sit on your couch and order Planet Pizza for delivery, I don't know why you would want to come unless you didn't have somebody that was playing in the ball game related to you. Another shot was blocked. 93 seconds left in the first half. Lakers push the floor. They've controlled tempo for the most part tonight. They've got a 10-point lead. Last touch by the Lions, and DLB will get the ball back. It's a DLB team that last year went 4-8, finishing 5 in the district. They only lost 2 seniors from last year. One of them was an all-district player in Bond. Team that, again, coming into tonight, sitting on a 2-3 record their last 5. Benno missed there. Board pulled down, and Kramer's going to bring it back to the other end of the floor. Udekwe's got the ball. Worked it back up top. Upton to the corner. 3 attempt there from Sylvie Kramer off the mark. Under a minute to play in the first half of basketball. Bishop Ryan on the other side. Last year went 11-13, finished 4th inside the district. High expectations of the Lions moving forward. They're going to lose Sylvie Kramer, Nora Kramer. They're also going to lose Jordan Lundin. Those will be the 3 seniors marked in the program for the Lions if they lose. Future certainly bright for Bishop Ryan. Rovig's got the basketball, and she's over the timeline with it. 35 seconds in the first half. Sylvie Kramer off to Nora Kramer. Jump shot from the corner, no good. Back away with it. Rudin cross over the timeline. Rudin sets it up here with 20 seconds remaining. The shot clock's off. Rudin crashing in. Rovig's down at the board, and Rovig's going to be Head up there. She's got the ball down. Works it back across. Final 8 seconds. And the Lions throw the ball away. Well, can anybody take care of Glenburn? That's the question. They're ranked number 7 inside of the state of North Dakota. Tops inside the district. They've been fun to watch on the year. They were fun to watch earlier on today. Benno's going to fire one up at the horn. And they let the horn sound to end our first half of basketball. 20-10 in favor of DLB at the break. Let's go to the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Give you the full scoring recap and get you set up for the second half. It's North Dakota High School basketball here on the PSP Network.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag. At Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
One half of the books for the final game of the quarterfinal round here at the District 12 tournament. Live in the Magic City at the auditorium. And it's 20-10 in favor of DLB at the break. Dick Holbrook for the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Premier Chiropractic proudly serving the Magic City and the surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Visit PremierChiropracticND.com. My family's choice for chiropractic care. Big thank you to Premier Chiropractic. Time for a game reset. Only 30 points scored in that first half of basketball. The Lions from Ryan, the higher seed at number 3, with only 10 points in the first half of basketball. This game reset brought to you by our friends at Magic City Inspections. Magic City Inspections is the locally owned company committed to providing exceptional inspection services to ensure you're ready to take the next step in your home ownership. Find them online, MountainInspections.com. Lions were led in that first half of basketball by Nora Kramer's 4 points. 3 points for Olivia DeMars, 2 points for Rovig, and 1 point for Sydney Upton came from the charity stripe. The Lions shot 1 for 3 from the free throw line. On the other side, the Lakers missed both of their free throws. They shot 0 for 2. They were led by Brooklyn Benno with 6. 2 for Amsden, 4 for Rudin, 6 for Rist, and 2 for Berard. 6 for Rist and 6 for Benno. That's where we sit to get to 20-10 in favor of DLB at the break. More of the Premier Chiropractic halftime report when we come back. We'll get set up and ready for our second half of basketball. Final game of the District 12 tournament quarterfinals here on the PSP Network. Don't go anywhere. Second half is next.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am, I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Marco's Pizza invites all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament time. While in town, let Marco's be your place to go for the best in pizza. Try our pizza bowls, including a keto-friendly option. Marco's also offers subs, salads, wings, cheesy bread, and chicken dippers, and for your sweet tooth, Cinesquares. You can never go wrong with the daily medium one-topping pizza for $6.99. Order online with both carry-out and delivery options. Marco's Pizza, proud to be the sponsor of the Player of the Game Award throughout the tournament season. Let Marco's Pizza be your go-to place during tournament time. Call them at 852-7492. Marco's Pizza, 1250 4th Avenue Northwest.
Premier Movement of Minot is now open. It's time to focus on your better health. Premier Movement is taking all the necessary precautions and guidelines for social distancing and safety. On top of that, by design, our workout classes have always featured small groups for better focus, accountability, and better results. And speaking of accountability, we're locally owned and take pride in the services we provide in helping clients achieve their fitness goals. Try a free 2-week trial and see for yourself. Find us at premiermovementnd.com.
The Homesteaders Restaurant on Minot welcomes all teams and fans to the Magic City for postseason tournament action. Looking for the best in family dining? Homesteaders is your place to go. They have a full menu, including breakfast, sandwiches, burgers, basket specials, and dinners, plus daily specials. They offer a wide variety of items on their salad bar, homemade soups, and homemade desserts prepared daily. Not only will you get a great meal, you will get great service from the Homesteaders friendly family. Open 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. The best family-style restaurant, the Homesteaders Restaurant, 2501 Elk Drive in Minot.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
10-point lead at the break for DLB. They're on top of this one. 5 different scores for the Lakers, get them to 20. Bishop Ryan trying to climb back. Down 20-10. Nick Colbert for the call here on the PSP Network. Thanks for joining us tonight on the PSP Network. We get geared up and ready for our second half. Well, the Ryan fans and the DLB fans are here tonight. You can hear them. Put a cap on the Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Thanks again to Premier Chiropractic, proud supporter of North Dakota High School athletics and the PSP Network. Big thanks again to them. All right, let's start our second half of basketball. Ball's going to be taken and worked in here by the Lions. Scotty, I might have to ask you to move these kids over so I can see what's actually going on here. Student section's up here for the Lions. Basketball taken here by DLB. They're going to put it up and into the back of the hoop. Well, we do apologize. Right to my blind spot here. Shot comes up from Upton. Down to 7 minutes and 10 seconds. Left here in the second. Make it third quarter basketball. My apologies. I'm completely blinded here in the quarter. Shot comes up, no good. They had cones placed out for the student section to obey. Then they moved those cones over.
Hey, sit down. Hey, guys, can you move down that way? Please? Sit down, one of the two.
There we go. DLB's got the basketball back. Underneath for Lundeen. Taken away, and it's going to be pushed back ahead forward. Upton's going to put this one up. That in. Sydney Upton's got her first points. Ten-point the lead, still here for DLB. Shot clock's down to 7. Board pulled down again by Kramer. Here's Lundeen with the basketball. She was stripped of the play. Lakers control. We're down to 5:33 left here in the third quarter. Loose ball's going to come back away here now to Kramer, trying to get a handle on it. We'll have a jump basketball down to 5:27 left here in this third quarter. 10-point lead, that's where we were at the half. At the half, it was 20-10 in favor of DLB. Both teams have added 2 points to that total. And the Lakers control up top again here with Berard. Work back inside, this is Benno. Off the glass and in, Benno's got a swift shot there. And the touch, 8 points for Benno in the ball game. That's a game high. Benno's gonna take the ball away and a jump basketball will be called. 12-point lead here for DLB. Again, the Lakers come in at 1-5 of the district, 5-2 of the district for the Lions. These two teams matched up earlier on this year. The Lions beat DLB 29-24. That was on January 8th. Bishop Ryan's got on a hot streak as of late. They come into the ball game tonight with a 5-game win streak. 6 wins in their last 7. And a team that, after watching them play Dickinson Trinity, I thought they did pretty well against Trinity the other night. They might be one of the dark horses inside this district. They come in at number 3. Need to clean some things up here tonight, however. Bryans will get the ball back. There's a foul charged on the play. Wrist is going to be charged with her first, make it second. Personal foul. Rovig's got the basketball. Lundin worked it inside. Big stuff again. Benno shuts the door. Third block of the ball game for Benno. DLB works it around the perimeter now. Lauf dropped it back up top to wrist. Underneath. And there's going to be a foul on the play. Ruden's going to go to the deck pretty hard there. Foul's going to be charged on Upton. Upton's first personal, first team foul, setting Ruden to the line. 4 points in the first half. She's got a free throw here in the second half, but she's got 5 in the ball game. Second one, no good. Rovig with the basketball. Pass ahead forward. Sylvie Kramer was wide open, couldn't handle the pass. And DLB takes the ball away. Leads at 25-12 in favor of Lax Burlington. They control and work it around with Berard. Now take it back away by Lauf, and she's going to set it up here on the near side. Comes over to Ruden. Back up top, here comes the defense chant again. Shot clock's down to 7. Winner of this matchup moves on to play MLS tomorrow night in the nightcap. 3-pointer from Paige Berard. And the lead, the biggest of the ball game. It's a 15-point lead here for DLB. Lauf with the basketball, she's over the timeline with it. Dropped it back over to the corner for wrist. Pair of threes for her the first half. Ball's going to come back up top again. Ruden with possession of the basketball. Off to wrist. Underneath. No good. Lauf there scrubbing for the ball. Jump basketball called again. Down to 2:34 left here in this third quarter. 27-12, DLB on top. Action tomorrow starts here on the PSP Network. Tomorrow at 3 o'clock, 4:30, 6 o'clock, and 7:30 tomorrow night. We'll have the coverage for you here on the PSP Network. Looking forward to tomorrow's action. Scott Cattell and I will have the call for you. Again, we take a look at the tournament graphic and what we saw earlier on today. Glenburn knocked off Lewis and Clark Berthold. So Glenburn moved into the semis. Surrey fell to Ari Demers, and Ari Demers moved into the semis. So Surrey will play Lewis and Clark tomorrow. Glenburn is going to play Ari Demers. MLS knocked off South Prairie. So they either play Bishop Ryan or DLB tomorrow night. Loser of this game will take on the number 7 South Prairie Royals. Then we'll go cross bracket after that. And the championship day on Saturday, with the district championship taking place at 7 p.m. on Saturday late in the evening. Tournament time's the best, isn't it? It's going to be a fun run all the way to the MSU Dome. That's where the state Class B tournament is going to be held here in 2021 for boys and girls. Class A is down in Bismarck this year. It's going to be a lot of fun. PSP Network, your tournament headquarters. PSP Network is powered by Kurt Udland Company, Subway, Qdoba, Century Eyewear, United Agronomy, the Modern Hockey Boosters, Modern Finest Collision Center, the Beaupre Law Firm, Backroads Cafe in Lansford, Lansford JCs. They're wishing Best of luck to everybody involved in the tournament. State Farm, Michael Broad, JB Express, the Surrey Boosters bringing you the ball game. Got it. Upton's going to grab 2 more here in the second half, and she's got a chance at the old-fashioned three-point play. Upton 1 for 2 in the ball game. And she converts on the old-fashioned three-point play. PSP Network tournament coverage also powered by State Farm, Paul Siebert, Valley Custom Meats, the Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Souris Valley Dental Group. We thank all those partners that have the same mission we do, promoting our local athletes. 27-15, DLB on top. They've been in the driver's seat for the majority of this ball game, and nothing different here in this third quarter. Off to the corner for Rovig. Kicked it down there to Kramer. Trying to work it back inside to Upton. Out of bounds it goes. Down to the final 93 seconds here in this third quarter. Rovig to inbound. Puts it into play, and Sylvie Kramer's got it here. DeMars, the 8th grader, from the top of the key. Drops it over to Lundeen. Lundeen, dribble drive, put it up, but she's going to be fouled in the play. Brooklyn Benno right there again. That time Benno charged with the foul. She's had 3 big blocks in the ball game here tonight. Charged with her second personal. Sends Berkeley Lundeen back to the free throw line. 0 for 2. Make it 0 for 3 now in the ball game from the charity stripe. 4th attempt from the free throw line for Lundeen. That one's nothing but that. She's got her name in the score sheet. 1:21 left here in this third quarter. Make sure to head to the PSP Network and like and follow the PSP Network. Instagram, Facebook, follow us on YouTube, subscribe there to stay up to date. Nice little play down low. Ruden's got 2 more in the ball game. Nice give-and-go play. And the lead at 29-16. DLB is on top with the basketball. It's worked up top to Lundeen. Lundeen crashing through. 3 points now for Berkeley Lundeen. Well, a run-and-gun style game, I think, might help Bishop Ryan here tonight. Maybe that full-court press wouldn't hurt either. I don't know. Bishop Ryan seems to not be the aggressor in this one here tonight. They trail 29-18. 1 quarter left. And an additional 30 seconds. DLB setting up shop. Benno with the basketball. Moves it in. Offensive is going to be the charge on Benno. And Benno's going to be getting into some foul trouble. That's her 3rd personal. 4th team foul. And Benno's going to go to the bench. Shot clock is off. Final 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Rovig with the basketball. Rovig brings it in, gets her own rebound. DLB's got the ball back. All right, kids, cut them down. We're at 6, now 5. Now the full court press is on from the Lions. Going to be a charge here on Upton. Todd Hoffman saw that one all the way. Upton charged with her 2nd personal. 2nd team foul. 0.7 seconds left here in the third quarter. Can they get the play off? They can't. At the end of 3 quarters played, DLB's on top 29-18. Let's go to the 4th and final frame. District 12 tournament coverage here on the PSP Network.
If you told me 10 years ago I'd be a dad, homeowner, and business partner, I wouldn't have believed it. There's lots of reasons I chose First Western.
Hey Lloyd, how are you today?
Locally owned, community invested, convenient, but most of all, whatever I need, wherever I am. I can count on them.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we don't see a new car buyer or a used car buyer. We see a person giving us the chance to earn their trust. And we take that personally. We detail and inspect every pre-owned vehicle before it goes on our lot. So when you buy one, you'll leave confident that your car is in great condition and you got a great value. To see our entire selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs right now, shop RyanGMC.com or visit us at Ryan Buick GMC, your dealership of choice.
Well, there you saw a good look at the Bishop Ryan bench. Roger Coleman, Ollie Johnson. Staff for Bishop Ryan trying to draw up a plan to see if they can come back. Trailing 29-18. Upton, off the glass, she's fouled to the plane. Kirsty Feevold, the other assistant coach for Bishop Ryan, did on that action as well. Upton back at the free throw line, and Upton's got her second, make it third straight free throw. She's now 4 of her last 5. Upton's got 7 here in the second half of basketball. She leads all scorers in the second half. Ball's gonna go off the feet there of wrist and out of bounds. Leading all scorers in the ball game is Brooklyn Benno. She's got 8. She checks back into the contest. 9 points the difference now. Can the Lions come back? Or will DLB hold them off? Rolvig with the basketball. She's gonna fire for 3. She hits from downtown. Well, that's a giant 3-pointer for Rolvig. Brings this place to volume. DLB with the basketball. They're gonna call a timeout. We're gonna do the same thing. 6 points the difference. DLB still on top.
3-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Well, low-scoring ball game here tonight to the final game of the District 12 Tournament quarterfinals. Haven't seen much offense here tonight. Both teams defensively have done a pretty nice job. Just been one of those games, a real low-scoring affair. That's how they played each other the last time they played. This is what the score was the last time these two teams played. However, it was Bishop Ryan that ended up on the winning end of that one. Now the fans start to come alive a little bit. Benno's got it back. Jump shot. Benno off the mark. Upton with the basketball. Pushed out to Rovig. Rovig controlling the floor. She's going to take it to the elbow. She just hit a 3 on her last trip down the floor. Comes back away to Upton. Crashing her way through. Puts it up off the glass and in. Sydney Upton's having a ball game here in the second half. 9 for her in the second half. And the lead cut back to 4. Rovig's going to be charged with the foul. Rovig's first personal. 3rd team foul. Almost it over and back. DLB's got the basketball back. Work down low, underneath the rack. It's going to be a foul on the play. Again, let's see where it goes. It's either on Lundeen. It will be on Lundeen. Her 3rd personal. Sending Rudin to the charity stripe. She's 1 for 2 from the free throw line. Nothing but net there. Good looking shot. 8 to the ball game. Here for Shelby Rudin. 5'8" senior. Hits another one. Upton off to Rovig. Worked up top. It's going to be taken here by Upton again. Puts this one up. Upton's going to get her own board back. Comes back to the Mars. Stingy defense coming there from Berard. She knocks the ball on a play. 5:43 left here in the ball game. 31-25. Bishop Ryan trailing. The higher seed. Lundine's going to fire for 3. She's off the mark. Rovig's got it from 3 land. That one off the mark. Lundeen charged with the foul. And Lundeen's in foul trouble here. That's number 4 on Berkeley Lundeen. 16 foul. And the Lakers will get the ball back. Bishop Ryan fans on the other side of the venue didn't think that was the right call. Underneath again for Rudin. She's up and in. She's having a great ball game. 11 down for Rudin. Upton with the basketball. Runner off the side of the glass. Put it up and in. $12 in the ball game. Leading all scorers is Upton. 5 is the difference. Six is the difference, excuse me. Ball in the possession here at DLB. They're going to maintain possession. Foul's going to be charged on number 13, Olivia DeMars. First personal. 16 foul. Wrist with the basketball, setting up shop. Working it back down to Benno. The all-district player sends it inside. Rovig had the block, and then the basketball goes out of bounds. Lundine's going to check back in for DeMars. Once again, PSP Network, your tournament headquarters, is powered by our friends at Beaupre Law for Valley Custom Eats on its finest collision center. Benno's now got 10 in the ball game. And the Lions cough it up. They turn it over. DLB's going to get the ball back here with 4:15 left. Off with the basketball. Sent it off to Berard. She crashes in. Defense's error. Charge is going to be called. Foul's going to be charged on Paige Berard, her first personal. 16th foul. Berard with 5 points in the ballgame. The most recent was a 3-pointer. Under 4 to play here in regulation. Up top for Upton. She'll fire for 3 off the mark. Comes back down to Benno, and Benno's got it here. 20-10 at the half. 35-27 as we approach the finale of this one. DLB has been in the driver's seat since the word go tonight. We'll take a break as well. They talk things over. First International Bank and Trust scoreboard reads 35-27 Lakers.
Shopping for your next vehicle? Shop Drive Chevrolet Buick. The dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
35-27 with 3:36 remaining. Do the Lions have what it takes to get going here in the final 3:36? We're about to find out. DLB trying to hang on. This will be the upset of the tournament. Number 3 against number 6. The Lions have the top spot. Basketball handled now by DLB. 5 lost to 4, or 5 beat 4 earlier on today. That was Ari Demers on top of Surrey. Benno's going to roll that one up and in. 12 points now for Benno in the ball game. DLB's defense chant comes alive. Dished off to the corner. Nora Kramer up top to Lundin. Back to Rovig. Comes back down to Rovig. She's got the basketball here. She goes down to the floor. And Roger Coleman's going to call a timeout. We'll do the same as well. 10-point lead for DLB. They're still on top. Under 3 to play now here in regulation.
From Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
PSP Network, your tournament headquarters, is powered by State Farm, Paul Siebert. Glenburn Boosters, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Souris Valley Dental Group, Valley Custom Eats, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, JB Express. We appreciate all those sponsors that bring you the ball game and the entire tournament here on the PSP Network. Day number 1's almost in the books. We're down to 2 minutes, 39 seconds left here in regulation. Now the Lions fans starting to come alive just a little bit. Basketball is going to be handled here by the Lakers. Off to Benno from the corner. Fires that one off the mark. Ball's taken by Upton. Run and gun down from the Lions. Rovig off to Lundin. Up top, 3-point attempt coming off the mark. Board pulled down by Lauf. She's got the basketball. And back over the timeline comes DLB. They can afford to take some air out of the basketball. Shot clock at 24. Six fouls for the Lions, 6 for the Lakers. Shot clock down to 10 seconds. Berard with the basketball. Rovig sends it off. Kramer's got it, put it up. She's going to be charged with the offensive. And Nora Kramer's second personal is a big one. We're down to 1:29 left here in the ball game. Ten-point lead for DLB. They led by 10 at the half. Will they lead by 10 when it's all said and done? They've played well tonight. Benno's been one of those key figures here for the Lakers. 12 points for her. She leads the way. Leads all scorers in the ball game. Hurd Upton. Off the mark there for Sylvie Kramer. Jump basketball. While DLB owns the possession arrow, they're going to inbound the ball. Bishop Ryan needing to foul. There they do, and Rovig will charge. 10-point lead with 47.7 left.
The free throw line, Madison Lauf.
Loft misses her first free throw attempt. Lions need to hurry. We're down to 40 seconds left. Here's the shot from the corner. Off the mark. Up to try to pull the board down, and that's about gonna do it. Loft's got the basketball back. DLB to wrist. She's over the timeline with it. And a timeout called here by the Lakers. 25.6 left. And the fans are starting to make their way out to their freezing cold vehicles tonight. 10-point lead with 25 left. This one's all over. But the crying here tonight for Bishop Ryan, a bummer for them. They came in as the number 3 team coming in. DLB just played a better basketball game tonight, number 6. 25.6 left. It's not over till it's over. But with only 27 on the board here tonight, DLB is really hemmed in. Bishop Ryan, they haven't found a way to score here tonight. Lakers have come up with 37 of their own, and the 27 against looking to be enough to put them into the semifinals for a matchup with MLS tomorrow night in the 7:30 matchup. Coverage starts tomorrow at 3 on the PSP network with region play-in games. Our loser out play, region qualifier stay alive games. Ruden's got 2 more in the ball game. She's had a good ball game here tonight for the first half. 9 in the second. All right, count them down. We're at 4 seconds, now 3. That's just kind of been the night here for the Lions. 1.9 left. And the foul, waiting to see where it's charged. It's going to be charged to number 4, Shelby Rudin, her second personal. Sending Upton back to the line. All just statistics at this point. And the final tonight, 39-27. DLB gets the victory. DLB gets the victory over Bishop Ryan here tonight. Let's go to our Homesteaders postgame show. We'll have our Marco's Pizza player of the game coming up in just a moment. Final 39-27. DLB advances into the semis here tonight.
Don't put off little fixes around the house any longer. Call FTK LLC Property Maintenance and Improvement. That's FTK. No job too big or too small. Take care of your spring cleanup and tree trimming and removal. Schedule your spring cleanup now. Call 701-340-5524 or find us on Facebook. Again, schedule now. Spring is right around the corner. FTK Property Maintenance and Improvement, LLC.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
Second upset of the day, number 6 DLB takes down number 3 Bishop Ryan. Big reason why our player of the game brought to you by Marco's Pizza. We talked now with number 21 Brooklyn Benno here from DLB. The ball game belonged to DLB from the start tonight, 20-10 at the half, and they win 39-27. Brooklyn ended up with 12 points here tonight. First of all, what does it mean to get a win here in the district quarterfinals? Obviously, moving to the semis has to be a good feeling.
Yeah, it's a great feeling, honestly. I am kind of at a loss for words. We had a game plan, we set it in motion, and we followed through with it, and I couldn't be prouder of our girls. There's a little bit of a rivalry with us and Ryan, but all respect to them. They're a great team, and I'm just proud of how our girls battled.
On to MLS tomorrow night, the number 2 inside the district. What's it going to take to get a win to move on to a Saturday night affair where you have a chance to play for a district title?
It's the same mindset. It's going in and playing our game, putting pressure on them, getting them uncomfortable, and not allowing them to make us uncomfortable. As long as we're playing fluid and with each other, the points will show up themselves, and the defense will make the stops.
Fantastic stuff. But congratulations, you're Marco's Pizza Player of the Game. There's a gift certificate for you. Best of luck tomorrow against MLS.
Thank you very much.
Brooklyn Beno with 12 tonight. Our Player of the Game brought to you by Marco's Pizza. We appreciate her here tonight. Nice game for her. One of the leaders for DLB. And with her help, DLB improves to a record on the year of 9-7 overall. Bishop Ryan's going to fall down to a record of 11-7 on the year. And with the win, the tournament bracket is set for tomorrow. Let's take a look at what we'll see tomorrow inside of the District 12 tournament. The matchup will see number 1 Glenburn taking on number 5 RA Demers. That game will be at 6 o'clock tomorrow night in semifinal number 1. Semifinal number 2 MLS takes on number 6 DLB. That game will be taking place at 7:30, or about 10 minutes after game number 3 tomorrow in the semifinals. First game of the day at 3 o'clock, you'll see Lewis and Clark Berthold taking on Surrey. That's a matchup of number 8 against number 4. And then South Prairie, number 7, takes on Bishop Ryan tomorrow at 4:30. Scott Cattell and I will have the call for that matchup here tomorrow. We'll take a break and come back with our recap and game reset of this one, and the recap of day number 1 here on the PSP Network, putting it in the books, 39-27. Again, DLB gets the win, and they advance into the semifinals of the district tournament. They'll play MLS tomorrow. Final again, 39-27 on the First International Bank and Trust scoreboard. Put a cap on it when we come back.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
When shopping for your next vehicle, shop Drive Chevrolet Buick, the dealer with the hometown buying experience and the big town inventory. Drive Chevrolet Buick has locations in Botno, Rugby, and Harvey. Browse the massive inventory online at drivechevrolet.com. New and used selections with small town prices. Our deals are worth the drive. drivechevrolet.com.
The 30-inch Galactic Pizza is out of this world. There's nothing like it anywhere else in Minot. Too much to handle? Try one of our famous large specialty pizzas like the Blue Buffalo. Get the best pizza in Minot and play some laser tag at Planet Pizza, South Broadway, Minot.
Internet is an essential part of life today. So why is it so hard to figure out how much speed you actually need? At SRT, we provide fast, reliable internet packages to help you live your best internet lifestyle, so you can enjoy seamless connections across every device in every room. Bump up your speed and improve your gaming stats. Upgrade to our new faster packages up to 1 gig. It doesn't have to be difficult to get Wi-Fi that works. Contact SRT and start loving your internet.
we put day number 1 in the books here at the District 12 tournament in the Magic City at the Auditorium. 4 teams advance to the semifinals. 4 fall into loser round play and a chance to keep their season alive tomorrow. All 4 broadcasts of all 4 games will be found tomorrow right here on the PSP Network. Again, make sure to hop on over to the PSP Network. Give us a like and a follow on our social media to stay up to date. Scott Cattell and I will have the broadcast all day tomorrow here from the Odd. Game reset for this one in our Homesteaders postgame show tonight is brought to you by Tires Plus. All brands under one roof with a guaranteed lowest prices and their service after the sale with the Tires Plus plan. Find them online, TiresPlusND.com. Bishop Ryan led tonight by Sydney Upton with 12. 4 for Nora Kramer, 3 for Olivia DeMars, and 3 for Berkeley Lundeen. The Lions only had 5 players that touched the score sheet here tonight. DLB, same thing. They only had 5 on the score sheet as well, but they're 13 from Rudin and 12 from Brooklyn. Benno was the difference maker in the ballgame. 2 from Amsden, 6 in the ballgame from Rist, and 5 from Burrard. Final of this one, again, 39-27. Lakers improved to a record of 9-7 overall. The Lions fall to a record of 11-7 on the year. Once again, we look at the tournament coverage tomorrow coming up starting at 3 o'clock. Scott Cattell and I will have the call tomorrow. You'll see Lewis and Clark Berthold taking on Surrey. Then at 4 o'clock, South Prairie, number 7, takes on number 3, DLB. At 6 o'clock, semifinal number 1. Number 1, Glenburn, and number 7 in the state, Glenburn, takes on R.A. Deemers. After that, you'll see MLS, number 2 in the district, take on DLB, who just got the upset win over Bishop Ryan. Again, all 4 games tomorrow here on the PSP Network. It's going to do it for our broadcast coverage today. Big thank you again to Brandon Beater from Dard TV stopping by and helping out. Scott Cattell. I'm Nick Colbert signing off from the auditorium. Let's move to semifinal day number 2. Till then, have a good night and God bless.
Life is all about moments. Big moments. Small moments. And those moments you can't put into words. It's how we at First International Bank and Trust live first and have been for more than 110 years. One customer, one family, one moment at a time. First International Bank and Trust. Live first.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction